How you doing? Dewey first in the chat. I think you hold the world record. Hi. Hiya, 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 hiya. Hiya. What's up? What's up? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Big shouts, big shouts, big shouts. We are live, ready to rock and roll and play some Fortnite like we want to. And yeah. We're streaming pretty early today, 12:25 p.m. my way. I'm being really lazy and I'm just sticking with the Cuphead thing for the weekend. I'll showcase the new avatar at some point. We'll be going back to PB Fortnite Adventures tomorrow. Well, what's tomorrow for me? Monday is tomorrow for me. So yeah, PB Fortnite Adventures and PB's Fortnite After Midnight streams will be happening for a little bit, and I'll try to schedule something for the new avatars. Maybe I might make some time to get some new ones made up. But hey, what's up, Dewey? Big shouts. The David channel is hopping up in the chatterbox early. What's happening? Come on, MUGMAN, let's go on an adventure. Yep, come on, Mug. Let's go on an adventure. Let's go round up some rapscallions. But yeah, big shouts everyone. Yeah, big shouts David, the David channel, and Dewey up in the house. Let's see, so it's still like 8.5 hours before anything new drops in the shop. I really don't want to go into the shop and look anything because there's really nothing here. But they do have the Mephisto skin. The Pumpkin King and the Sally are cool. I'm gonna skip out on all these. Billy's cool. I have to skip on that. Baba Yaga, Bog Stick, Festival, Phaedra. Kind of reminds me of Venom Gwen. If you've heard of Spider Gwen, have you heard of Venom Gwen? There is a Venom Gwen in the comics. But she wears like a hoodie and everything, but these boots look the same. Yeah, everybody's done seen all these characters. These are old and nobody wants to see these no more. Same old, same old, same old. Let's get out of here though. Let's get out of here. Have you guys picked up anything new in the shop? Have you thought about supporting a creator? Maybe a little creator white will owe me? Yeah, man, TV's the support a creator code. You guys probably already know that though. But big shouts to anyone who is using that. You hit search, get the check mark, and yeah, you'll be supporting a creator by doing so. Big shouts from yours truly, yeah, man. I'm gonna jump in and get the chainsaw. Isa Costello. Big shouts for the support. Hope you've been doing well. Isa Costello in the house, everyone. Happy day, happy day. Joyful day indeed. Joyful day. Round of applause for everyone in the chatterbox this evening. Hope everyone's gotten something nice to eat, or you're about to eat something. I had to work on some things. I had to go dig in the dirt. I really touched grass earlier today. This morning I had to let my ducks out. I also had a water leak. So I had to go, I really played in the grass. I went down into the dirt. I was playing real life Minecraft. And then since I got up real early, I went to McDonald's and grabbed myself and some other people some breakfast this morning. I didn't have much though. I don't really have much of an appetite in the morning. I had a sausage biscuit and 2 hash browns. It was absolutely disgusting, I'm not gonna lie. No flavor at all. but it was just meant to fill the void of the void, which is called my stomach. Minecraft in real life. Yeah. Yeah, I had a pipe bust in the ground in my yard. So yeah, I had to fix it. So I try to fix things myself before I have to call somebody to fix it. Most things are pretty easy to fix if you just take your time and, you know, I mean, it wasn't that. I think the longest time would probably been digging in the dirt, like trying to find the leak. But it wasn't that bad. It was bada bing, bada boom. I had it done faster than I ate my breakfast. And so now I fixed everything. I left it unburied so I could watch it for the day. If everything looks good by tonight, I will bury it back. Probably about the time I put Probably about time I put my little ducks to sleep. Well, the weekend is almost over. It's been a pretty fun weekend. FORTNITEMARE got off to a late start. I just lost the 99 place. Did you see that? Yeah, I'm so ready to play some Fortnite. Wink, wink. I'm so hyped to play Fortnite. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. I'm so hyped to play Fortnite today. Oh, so excited. Wink, 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 wink. No, I'm just playing. No, I am pretty hyped to play some Fortnite. I wanted to go live last night, but by the time I was going to, it was probably like 3:30 in the morning, and that's normal. I've gone live at 3 o'clock in the morning before, but I had to get up super early this morning, so I kicked back and I watched Beetlejuice cartoons. They have Beetlejuice cartoons on Tubi, so I was watching those. I'm the real Shady. All you other Slim Shadys are just imitating. So what the real Slim Shady? Please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. I'm really the bomb, the bin, baby, number home, but down, baby, the boom, the bomb, baby. Besides, skip it, the beep, a do beep, skip a the D, skip a the D. Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? Can I have your autograph? Yeah, I wanted to showcase one of the new PNG models I finished up on. I got it drawn up. I cut it up into layers and got it all fixed up, and did the little simple keyframes that are needed to make it a PNG model. But I just been getting caught up with you know, other things that have been popping off where I have to go attend to things, you know. But there's always next Friday. I guess, I don't know. Knock on wood, there's a next Friday. So if there is a next Friday, maybe I'll showcase a new one then. That might be that might be a good time, right? But yeah, tomorrow we'll go back to our tomorrow I'm gonna go back to using the our other avatar, PB. Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches brought to you by Yeah Man TV. Doesn't look like the arena wants to provide yet. Okay, I see something. Two down. My knees itching. Ow, 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 ow. I'm not gonna unalive in game. And if we do, we can just restart and play another match. One thing about Fortnite is if you lose, you lose. And you just restart and try it again. I've learned more from losing. That's how I learned this move. I would have never learned this move unless I got beat and watched my opponent run off. Watch this. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. I switched through inventory. Okay, I got this. Okay. So I would have never learned this move right here if I didn't fail and lose. That's the best move I've ever learned right there, the down ups. And then if you got a jetpack, you might be able to incorporate your jetpack in that. You know, the down ups, down up, down up, down up. Switch through inventory. Gotta look the part. Gotta look the part. Maybe a little bit of this. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have known that unless I, you know, got beaten. So yeah, now I know that cool move, and I too can do it now. See, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Inventory swap, inventory swap. See that? I did that so good, I broke through that barrier. Didn't even have to jump it. All right. And now I'm studying the ways of the Peter bot, and that's the only person I've been watching build forts. So I am learning the skills of the Peter bot. On how to build a fort, because I haven't really done much of that. I don't know anybody else to watch, so I just any little clip I can see of like Peterbot where he's got his game controller and stuff, I try to see how he positions his keyboard and like watch some of those cool moves where he made a floor, then removed the floor, dropped down, and busted some of his kneecaps until they were gone or something like that. It was really cool. It really interests me into the battle royale, but we're playing zero build right now, which is still cool. Man, this arena is not slapping. Where's the stuff? Where's everything? I done ran around this place, didn't I? All right, it's time to get a car. I don't have a jetpack. Ugh. Get a car, no jetpack, no chainsaw, no worries. Let's go up to the spooky fields. You guys like that location, the spooky fields? Is anybody else playing Fortnite right now, or is it just me? What skin is everyone using right now? What's your main? Or do you have a couple that you've been playing with today, or you got like one favorite that you're rolling with? Maybe the Pumpkin King. Has anyone tried the Sally skin? I noticed that her legs clip through her dress, which kind of looks funny. It's kind of off-putting for me anyways. But you know, I guess with just her style of dress, kind of can't help it, I guess. I could be wrong though. Might have just been my screen making it look like her legs were clipping through. Now that was pretty slick. They hid in there and they threw some EMP bombs at me. That was pretty slick. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting to see a bunch of little bombs flying out of that. Okay, see, I learned something there. That's a nice little move. Would have never known that if I didn't lose. She's got the Cuphead. She's got the Cuphead hands. The Cuphead blasters. You know, Cuphead shoots from his hands. Yeah, those are the Cuphead blasters. We gotta get some of those eventually. Hey, Colin. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Thanks for stopping by, dude. Awesome to see you. Thank you for coming to the stream, dude. And big shouts to everyone, actually. Yeah, we just got started streaming about 18 minutes ago. And it's early. I don't really want to think about how long I'm going to stream. I really don't know. I would like to make it a long stream. Define a long stream. At least 6.5 hours to 8 hours. For a minimum short stream. A short stream, 8.5 hours. 6.5 to 8.5 hours. I hope one day I can do like 14 to 17 long hour streams. That is like the next predictable goal. If I can, you know, we'll see. We'll just see. But big shouts to everybody, and yeah, big shouts. And if and when the community does continue to grow, yeah, at some point I would totally be down to do like 14 to 17 hour streams. Those are the kind of streams that I've been watching. So, you know, again, you know, everybody's inspired by everybody, right? So I found some inspiration. I watched streams. The people that I watch are Grand Theft Auto role players. So they stream on Twitch and stuff, and some of them are on YouTube. But when they stream, they'll stream like minimum 8.5 hours, 10 hours, 14 hours, 17 hours, 24 hours without even blinking. 24-hour challenge streams aren't even a thing in this community, right? So I like that. So that's kind of like, I've been trying to push for at least 9.5 hour streams, even if I have to break it into 2 streams per day. Yeah, like yesterday I got in a 7, no, I can't remember, but we definitely pumped like 12-13 hours yesterday. We had to, close to it, I'm sure. Big shouts, Colin. Yeah, I can't do friend invites or requests. I don't know when I'll be doing that. I'll put a notification out sometime in the sometime future. I don't know when. I'm not planning it, but yeah, I'll definitely let it be known. So if that helps without having, if that helps, that helps. Yeah, I'll let everyone know. Don't know when though. I I can't really do something I really don't know much about, so I'm not gonna jump into water and not know how to swim without asking somebody, getting some advice about the best way to do it. I just don't know nobody. I haven't met Fortnite streamers yet. Or if I ever will, I don't know. I think the only one I know that's like streaming Fortnite pretty hardcore is Marvel Cuphead. Every time I blink, he's live streaming. And big shouts to Marvel Cuphead. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't met nobody yet. I've been recommended a few streamers. Bush Camp Dad. Open. Nothing. Looks like we completed a quest. Do I have a duo? No, I'm just playing solos. I feel it's unfair that I don't have my mics on in game because a lot of people are pretty unfiltered. So I don't want to have any I don't want to have any vulgar language accidentally pop up. There's all kinds of reasons why I have my mics off. It's all for responsible reasons, right? So I have to, so I want to respect my teammate. Though I could probably just go in there and play, no, Hakuna Matata, no worries. But I like playing squad. That way, there's at least 3 others on my team that potentially have mics. So they can talk amongst themselves. I feel like I know where I need to be when I need to be there. You know, I'm not, you know, I don't really take orders that well anyways. So I'd rather just follow along like a dog and just be where they want me to be. What's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, I kind of sort of lost that one on purpose. Do I have a duo? What do you mean? Did I already read that? I mean, do I like have a duo? I don't really understand the question. I think I already answered it, didn't I? Or are you asking me, do I have like someone that I duo with? Like somebody that I'm close to? Nah. Don't nobody I know play Fortnite. Everybody told me not to play Fortnite. But I've had everybody tell me about every game. Nah, you don't want to be like that. You don't want to play Dead by Daylight. You don't want to be like those gamers. Or like, oh no, you don't want to play Valorant. Valorant's for you know, tryhards and stuff. You don't want to be like that, do you? What about Fortnite? Nah, definitely not Fortnite. Oh my gosh. Fortnite, cringe much? I'm like, dang, well, what do I play? Solitaire. What? Minesweeper. What? I don't want to play no Minesweeper. Hey, Carrie. Hey, big shouts, Carrie, Madden, everyone. Big shouts, Carrie, Madden. Hope you've been doing well. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? All right, let's thank the bus driver. I am looking for the arena. We're gonna jump in the arena. I'm gonna get a car and I'm gonna make my way to the scary fields. Maybe at some point we'll be able to find that cool chainsaw. I've been having the worst of luck finding that chainsaw. But when we do find it, we have pretty good success with getting pretty far in the matches. But I don't know. He almost got 10K subs. I don't know. I might. I don't know. Maybe. Big shouts to anybody who subscribes to the channel. Sweetly appreciate it. Yeah. I suspect we might hit 10K at some point. I don't know. I've been thinking that for a couple of years now. I stopped making video content and stuff, so it's kind of been stuck. But hey, we're here now. Hakuna Matata. And no need to looking in the past because the past is history. So yeah, we're right here right now. But yeah, big shouts to anybody who subscribes to the channel. Super big shouts to anybody who likes the stream today. And super big shouts to anybody who's going to be using the support a creator code, YAMANTV, today or whenever when they have the chance to use it. Super big shouts for all those, and just super big shouts for being here and being you. You know, individualism is very important. You know, so big shouts to everyone. Hope everyone's being creative and being imaginative and not playing too much Fortnite. You know, go outside and dig in the dirt for some earthworms. Go find earthworms in the ground and say, "Oh, look," and pick it up with no gloves. That's okay to do too. You like baseball? Go play some baseball. You like soccer? Go play some soccer. Fun, fun, fun. You gotta study? Go study. All good stuff. You gotta go to work? Go to work. Hakuna Matata. Nothing here. What do we get? A shoulder cannon? Go ahead. Go ahead. We're gonna get our flow going. We're gonna get our what's the word? We're gonna find our lane here. Don't worry. All these quick eliminations I'm encountering right now. We're just testing the system. We're seeing if the formula works or not. We're just seeing how things are. You know, and yep, we can totally get eliminated pretty quick in these matches. So we can check that off of our list of things. You know. So it's all about the technique. So now this next match we should be able to go in, get this should be a decent match right here. We should be able to go to the arena, go get everything we need, because see, those last matches were just test matches, right? We were just testing to see how quick we could get eliminated and stuff. It's all part of the technique. It's all part of this new formula and stuff like that, you know. I'm sure everybody understands. It's the new formula. So yeah, we should have pretty good success success in this this round, I would say. But if not, that just means that if we die immediately, that just means we're just testing out and see how quick we can get eliminated, and you know, and then actually the next match is probably the one that's, you know, yeah. Hey, what's up, Leo? Leo Diaz in the house. Big shouts. Hey, hi, my name is No Name. Big shouts, No Name. Hiya. Welcome. You guys are here just in time for a whole lot of nothing. Nah. Big shouts. We're playing Fortnite. Getting our FORTNITEMARE on. Trying to, anyways. I'm going to attempt the arena again. And no, and so yeah, I want to, yeah. The objective is to find the chainsaw, find the jetpack, find the shoulder cannon, get a car, get 3 med kits, get 3 shield potions, and yeah. And that's it. And we're gonna try to not pick up any we're gonna try to not pick up any other weapons, but we might have to. But that's just those are just gonna be temporary. We're gonna make it up. Man, there's so much aggression over here at the arena nowadays. Sheesh. Man, what happened to the neighborhood? Used to be so nice and peaceful here at the arena. I could just mosey around most of the time. Now I could barely jump and I get eliminated. Man, what happened to the neighborhood? All right. Killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, Smalls. Man, I'm gonna restart this match, yo.
The devil has his price, and I'll make sure you pay. I don't have time to mess around, and I hope you will agree. Bring me those contracts pronto. Don't you mess with me. Don't mess with King Dice. Don't mess with me. Don't mess with King Dice. Don't mess with me.
Caleb, what's happening? Haley, what's happening? Hello. Caleb, you can still. Big shouts, Caleb. Big shouts, Haley. How you guys doing? Hi, my name is No Name. Leo, Colin, Carrie. No. I hope not. I was out early this morning digging in the dirt, trying to expose a busted water line. So it was kind of dewy outside. Big shouts to Dewey in the chat. Marvel Cuphead, yeah man. Hey, what's up, Marvel? I was just telling everybody how about I was just telling everybody how the only other person I've met so far that streams hardcore Fortnite is you. So yeah, this is Marvel Cuphead. Big shouts to Marvel. Go be sure to be sure to go check him out. He likes to live stream, and tell him yeah man sent you. Big shouts Marvel, Cuphead, Haley. Oh yeah, the dang pipe. Yeah. Did you get? Oh yeah. I mean, it was a quick fix. I mean, I don't know. I'm doing handyman kind of stuff. So, I don't know. It's always been kind of just like, I don't know. I really don't think about it. I'd rather fix something myself, or at least try before I have to call somebody to do it. So yeah, I mean, I just did whatever. I just did what the person I was gonna call do. And so yeah, so it was easy fix. Easy peasy. I got out this morning, picked up some breakfast, got back, and I fixed it quicker than I could eat my breakfast. I don't want to play a game right now, Billy. I have no weapons. Wow, look at this room. It's all upside down. Interesting. I mean, really don't want this. We'll pick it up though, because it was a legendary one. Okay, I'll be AFK, but I'm still listening. Oh, no worries, Haley. Big shouts to you. Let's see, which way do we go? Dang, I think we took both each other out. Haha, GG. Yeah, we eliminated each other. Double knockout. Double knockout. I just gotta find my lane, you guys. I just need the right weaponry. Straight up, I'm no good with the guns because, I don't know, I haven't really practiced much with the guns. Just for a note, I've only been playing Fortnite since the beginning of July. And when I started playing Fortnite, it's the first time I also started playing on a PC and had a keyboard and a mouse. So I've always been a console gamer, I guess. You know, all the PlayStations, Xboxes, stuff like that. But for study reasons, and I needed to update my other computer because I just couldn't push it no more. And I pushed that computer, and it's still working. It's probably not gonna work. But yeah, I had to update my computer system just a little bit so I could continue my studies and things. So in the process, now I could play Fortnite. Which I could have always played Fortnite, just, I don't know. I felt like it was something I should play on the computer. But it's fun. Everything seems okay. Yeah, man, Polar Bear, Mephisto skin, you know, I like it because that's the Marvel villain. I know, right? Isn't that like the Marvel's, ain't that pretty much the Marvel's rendition of the devil? Yeah, why not, right? Mephisto, don't he control like Ghost Rider's powers or something like that? I don't know nothing about the character. I know just a little bit about it. I know more about like how so you know, people like to collect this action figure line called Marvel Universe or something like that. And so they had a crowdfund for a Robbie Reyes Ghost Rider with Dodge Charger. And one of the unlocks, like if you reach like certain goals for the crowd fund, one of the unlocks was a Mephisto action figure with like 17 points of articulation, blah blah blah. So a lot of people were I guess not vibing that was a that was not a whatchamacallit, like on its own. They want that in the stores. Man, all this losing. Well, it's kind of like anything else. You gotta hear no. You gotta hear no a million times before you hear yes. I guess we gotta lose a million times before we get that one good win. King Dice wants to play poker. Oh, I thought he liked to roll dice. So what's coming to the shop today, Marvel? I know you got the information we need. What? Give us some Fortnite info. What's the 411, Marvel? What skin's coming out tonight? Do you think they're gonna drop a new skin tonight? Yeah, I'm gonna pass on. I'm gonna have to pass on the Pumpkin King and Sally. But when Christmas time rolls around, and if they introduce Oogie Boogie, I would get Oogie Boogie. Gotta get Oogie Boogie. R.I.P. to the voice actor. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that one too. There's someone on YouTube that was showing. I guess they got early release of these skins because they were showing the Edward Scissorhands and playing with it in game. They were showing the that little witch character. So I watched the Edward Scissorhands and I watched. It's cool, but I don't know. I'm probably gonna pass on it. I would like to get the pumpkin knight. I would like to get the Pinata werewolf with the Letterman jacket. And I would like to get the little witch. And then I would like to get Lady Venom. I'm alright with I don't need that other one. I don't even know who that other one is. That other Lady Venom lookalike or whatever. That low budget Venom. What's his name? I don't know. It has some like creepy long tendril hair. But the Lady Venom looks pretty cool. I might have to get that one. Cruella DeVille. I would like to get Cruella DeVille. I'd probably pass on Captain Hook. I'd probably pass on Maleficent. I didn't really care for those movies. I don't really care for those characters or anything like that, to tell you the truth. I don't think I ever liked Peter Pan. I don't think I ever liked Sleeping Beauty. I remember watching a lot of 101 Dalmatians though. I think I watched so much 101 Dalmatians. Not just the cartoon, but the movie and every other 101 Dalmatian arrangement they made. I was in it to win it with the 101 Dalmatians. So yeah, so I'll definitely have to cop the Cruella. Man, the arena, bruh. The arena's so lame. I hate to say that. The arena is like my favorite place to come to, but man, that's just totally hasn't been dropping nothing these past, nothing. I literally got nothing. we can't go over here and get battle cat claws no more because they got rid of the battle cat claws. In the place of Black Panther claws, they gave you can buy a SMG. Sorry, I had some technical issues. Yeah, I have those a lot too. My technical issues, though, are wired into my brain and my surroundings. I typically do pretty well with my computer systems and stuff. I don't have technical issues with my internet or nothing. I have technical issues sometimes in my brain. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Just playing. Goodbye. I'm just playing. Hello. Haha. Tricked you. Goodbye. See you later. Haha. Just playing. I didn't hear you. What did you say? What? What? Okay. Somebody ripped you off of health insurance? Okay, well, sorry. Somebody else shooting at us. Hello. Okay. I understand you're a bot. Whatever. Does anyone know where I can go buy a chainsaw? Is there somewhere I can buy the chainsaw? Hey, Sheila and Ron, big shouts. Thank you for stopping back by. Awesome seeing you guys. Woo woo. Round of applause, everyone, for Sheila and Ron. Sheila and Ron have entered the building. Yes, your VIP section is table, not section. The section is the area. The table within the VIP is all ready for you guys. I was playing. Big shouts. Thanks for stopping back by. Hey, and again, big shouts to everyone else too. I appreciate you guys. If you didn't know, now you're gonna know. I'm your host, yeah, man. I'm not really. My name's not Cuphead, but I'm playing pretend right now. So we're looking for MUGMAN. He got to dealing with that one we don't speak of, and so now we gotta go find Mug. I don't have any weapons. I'm kind of just like, I don't want to say I'm not bummed. I don't want to say I'm bummed about them taking away the Black Panther claws. I'm just kind of just like, I don't want to say not motivated. I'm just kind of like, eh. I really don't care. None of these people are phasing me. I don't care if they're bots or people. Yeah. I hear ya. I say don't worry about a thing. Do. Cause every little thing's gonna be alright. Woke up this morning, smiled at the rising sun. 3 little birds. See? I just don't care. But I'm not bummed. It is kind of lame. I just can't find no. I don't know where any weapons are, and I'm just hard-headed now. I don't want to learn. I don't want to try. I don't want to play with any of the shotguns. Everybody else does a good job at that. So I want to kind of just do something. I just want to play with the chainsaw. That's all. I just want the chainsaw. Gimme. Grand Theft Auto. GTA and Fortnite before GTA 6? What? Hey, what's up? 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 Hi, my name is what? My name is what? No name. Yeah, but I don't remember where. You can get the chainsaw, but I forgot. Saw him yesterday. I heard Mephisto Claus would. You like Mephisto Claus? What? There ain't no such thing as no Mephisto Claus. I'd honestly like to have the Nitro Fist back. The Nitro Fist is like the very first weapon I played when I started playing Fortnite. Like the very first things I touched when I played my very first Fortnite game is I jumped probably somewhere out in the wasteland and I slowly walked around not knowing what to do until I found a car, and then I eventually made my way to the arena where I ended up finding Nitro Fist, and I kind of just rolled with that. And so yeah, the Nitro Fists are like my top favorite. At least we still have somewhat of we have a shell of a car. They hyped everybody up last season with the like you go to the shop and they were like, yeah, get this car, buy that car. You can put bulletproof tires on that car, this car, monster truck tires, grenade launchers, bumpers. Yeah, but you want a cool car, go to the shop, get them, and yeah, you can hook them up. And then this season came around and they were like, ha, we got you. We made you buy all them cool cars and now you can't do nothing with them. Oh, and by the way, we're gonna shrink the gas tank. So now you have to stop every 2 seconds at a gas pump to fill that car up. That we eagerly pushed you to buy. You know that one, that Cybertruck for 2,800 V-Bucks? Yeah, so cool, right? Well, we're sorry. Oh, we didn't know you weren't gonna like that we stripped everything down from those cars. We're sorry. Oopsie. I think that's like Fortnite's formula, right? They're just like, oopsie. Oh, did you really like that weapon? Did you really? Aw, sorry. It's gone. You're just like, darn. But I did find, I found a creator's map. I think it was called, well, it's called The Pit. So I got to like play with pretty cool melee weapons like the grapple knife. They had the Nitro Fist there, and it was really fun. So it's cool that there are like creative maps that people make that have like those old school weapons and stuff in it. I really like the Black Panther claws too. Well, we got a jetpack, and we got a chainsaw. Finally. Thank you, Arena. The Arena finally provides. The Arena. The claw. The claw. The claw provides us with transportation to the great beyond. The claw. All right, yay. That's all I wanted. I just wanted these 3 things. That's it. Welcome back, Andrea. Howdy doody. How you doing? How you doing? Howdy doodly doo. Now a couple of med kits, and we're ready to go rock and roll. Let's see what's in here. I guess I can carry that for now. All right, let's make our way out to that farmland. Oh. All right, yeah, let's make our way out to Freaky Fields. That's awesome, Andrea. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, and I hope your day ends up amazing. He mugged me yesterday. Dang, Pam. I told you that wasn't Mugman. That was Mugman, not Mugman. That was Mugman. You gotta watch out. Yay, we finally got to use the chainsaw. Morty, aka Miguel, everyone. Big Daddy, I know that movie. I'm a singing kangaroo and I come far away. Like to hop, hop, hop all day. Would you like to come and play? Hop, 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 hop. What do you say? I think we're talking, yeah. I think we're talking about the same thing, right? The movie Big Daddy with Adam Sandler and the kid from Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. How do you put your drawings onto green screen to play? I don't have a green screen. It's just when I drew up the picture. After the drawing, I just removed the background. So when I saved my PNG character, so I draw using Photoshop and a pen and tablet. So I just removed the background and made it transparent. So when I saved it as a PNG, the only thing that's being saved is the image I drew. So there's no background. So I don't need to use green screen or anything like that. And the way that I have the character on screen is I'm using a program called OBS. OBS just allows you to open up multiple windows and stuff like that. So it's So what I did is I opened up a new window. I opened up a new window, which is under game capture. I look for the file or whatever that I'm the app I'm using, and yeah. And so when I talk, the app that I'm using is just programmed to sync the keyframes I made, just I guess to go on sync. I had to do some little adjustments and things like that, but yeah, it's just a drawing on a PNG background. I made a couple of different, like, I made a version with the mouth closed, and then I made another version with the mouth open, so I could keyframe those and switch back and forth. And so when I'm yapping, yeah, see, yap, 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 the mouth moves. But not only that, after I drew the character, I cut it into pieces. So that's how I have the straw bobbling up and down. The eyes are blinking, the eyebrows are moving, the hands are, the arms are bouncing up and down with the game controller. So all these are separate parts that I cut after I finished the drawing. And then just where I needed to like edit and redraw some parts just so it didn't look funny. So yeah, it was kind of confusing. It's still a little confusing, but I managed to pull my way through it. So I have 4 complete PNG puppets, and I have 2 in sketch. I got 2 sketched out ready. So yeah. Afternoon, Cuphead. Day to come 17. What? Hey, big shouts. Hey, how's it going? Salutations. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I'm your host, yeah, man. Rocking a cool Cuphead fan drawing. Blah blah blah. Zola and Gonzalez. Big shout, Zola and Gonzalez. Are you going to play Horde Rush or Battle Royale? I don't know. No, I'm probably not gonna play Horde Rush. I done played that already. I kind of just want to like snipe out people with my chainsaw, right? Let's see. Oh, that's not gonna work though. This afternoon in the U.S. Yeah, it's 1:26 p.m. my way. The 13th of October. It's a Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. I'm doing well. Day to come. Hope your day is going well. This afternoon in the U.S. Yep. Are you going to play Horde? Nope. I have work. Sorry, I have to go. Andrea, big shouts to you. I hope you have a pleasant day at work. Fam, yeah, Andrea. Day to come. It's 1:16. 1:26, I meant. Yeah, same here. I'm on the East Coast. I'm on the NAE time zone. Pam Hopper. Big shouts, Pam. How you doing? 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 I accidentally ended up in a scarecrow. How long have I played Fortnite? I started playing Fortnite for the first time in July. So not too long ago. Same with streams and everything. GG. How long have I been playing? Yeah, I started playing last season. So I've never played Fortnite. Yeah, I said that too for a long time. But yeah, I don't know. I saw they had cars. I thought I was like, huh, interesting. I saw they said 0 build, and I said, oh, okay, that's interesting. And I saw how how far their models creation or whatever their skills in creating their Fortnite models and stuff, like your characters and things. They look so much better than when I used to look at them. I wasn't really impressed with Fortnite. I didn't never want to play Fortnite. But then I guess it was like when the whole Mount Olympus and the Greek mythology stuff, the Zeus lightning bolts and stuff like that. I think I started seeing a little bit of that, and I was like, okay, that's cool. And then I started hearing the stuff about the 0 build and the cars and stuff, and I was like, okay, that's interesting. And so yeah, I hopped on it to try it, you know. I just thought I'd give it a go. And yeah, they hooked me. They taking me for my money. Fortnite got me. Kind of, sort of. I don't want all the characters and stuff. I do like the original Fortnite characters when they come out with like when Fortnite's characters are in the shop. I like that. I like that Battle Pass last season had original characters. And I've had Jack Skellington and Nightmare Before Christmas merchandise in every which way I don't even care to talk about. I've probably had Jack Skellington socks, hats, sweaters, toys, video games, posters. I mean, who hasn't had something? I mean, I don't need it in Fortnite. But that's cool though. It's cool characters. I like that character. I probably know every song in the movie. But you know, I like the Fortnite original characters. I think a little more, like that Pinata werewolf with the Letterman jacket. It's like the part of the Lego pack. Yeah, Andy. I can't remember his name, like Andy Anderson or something like that. But yeah, I like that character. Then Rustler's cool. The one we're playing with now. Yeah, I like the original Fortnite characters, I think, more than when they use bought out franchises. Me personally, I've had enough Star Wars to regurgitate it, throw it up. I don't know, never mind. I don't care. I'm not too big fan of Star Wars stuff, teacher. Does anybody like Star Wars? I like some stuff. I like Boba Fett. Boba Fett's always been cool. The lightsabers are cool. The first three movies are pretty cool. Darth Vader's pretty cool. The Millennium Falcon's pretty cool. C2D2 and R3PO. Those are like my favorite little robots. R3PO and C2D2. Yeah, they're super cool. But I've had toys of Star Wars. I've had video games of Star Wars. I just don't know if I care for it in this. The original characters are pretty dope, though. Anybody pick up any of the Halloween outfits? The Billy's pretty cool, isn't it? They dropped Mephisto, whatever his name is, yesterday. Pumpkin King Night drops tonight, maybe. Yeah, but I'm gonna hold on to my little bitty V-Bucks until, I don't know. Last time I got something, I didn't have V-Bucks, and then the next day something cooler came out. I was like, darn. So I should have just waited. So that Halloween stuff's not going nowhere no time soon. So I don't need to jump right on it personally. I'm gonna hit these superpower berry bushes up real quick. This one, I'm gonna get that one, and we'll get this one. Keep your eyes out for a chainsaw. I guess I'm just gonna run around here and see if we can't open up something. Those chainsaws end up in these gold chests. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Hi, my name is me. Cardoza, no. Pumpkin King. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do like the Pumpkin King. Or the Pumpkin Knight. If that's, are we talking about that knight that's got all the pumpkins armor? C2D2 and R3PO. You know, R3PO is like, hello, sir. I'm here to make your acquaintance. And C2D2 goes, bleep, bleep, bloop, bleep, bleep, bloop. That's C2D2. And R3PO is like that bronze one. He's like, hello, sir. I have a message from Obi-Wan. I like Boba Fett and Star Wars, yeah. Yeah, Boba Fett's probably my favorite. Han Solo and Chewbacca is also cool. And the Millennium Falcon. No, I'm just playing. I know it's C3PO and R2D2. I'm just playing. I know Jar Jar Binks. I know Anakin Skywalker. I know some of the characters. I haven't watched none of the new stuff though. I used to watch the Clone Wars cartoon on Cartoon Network. I think it was on, no, or was it on Disney? I can't remember what it was on. Yeah, I used to watch the Star Wars Clone Wars cartoon or whatever. I had Star Wars Legos. Every day I'm hustling. Every day. I want a chainsaw. Please, let me get a chainsaw. Someone? Does anyone got us a chainsaw? I really want one. Meow. I'm ready to have some fun, but not with guns. I want a chainsaw now. I need one in a hurry, but I just have no luck. I wish I could find one, please. Can I please have a... Do you know where I can find a chainsaw? No, I don't want a chainsaw. Okay, bye. This is a very unhappy couple of pumpkins right here. I wonder what they're so sad about. They're just laying in bed sad, looking up at the ceiling. Are you guys okay? Is there a ghost bothering you or something? You're just both really sad looking pumpkins. Pumpkin to pumpkin. Pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin to pumpkin, 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 pumpkin. Hello, pumpkin. Welcome to the stream. No, yeah, I'm sorry, guys. It's just how it wasn't locked in. All right, let me get logged in. I'm gonna take a nice drink of my water, aka Red Bull. I mean water. I mean, yeah, it's what. No, I'm just playing. It's Red Bull. But I've only had none so far today, and I casually sip on it. So I'm not trying to chug it. I don't chug my energy drink. I like to casually sip on it through the day. Big shouts pumpkin to pumpkin. I can't do friend requests or invites right now, but super duper shouts to ya. Sure, you're an awesome Fortnite gamer, just like all of yous. I'm the only one that's probably lame at the game. I don't know though. I mean, I have this many. I don't know what this means. I got 19 of those. But I feel like I've gotten more than 19 victory royales. Hey, big shouts, pumpkin to pumpkin. Super duper duper appreciate you subscribing to the channel. I appreciate everybody that subscribes to the channel. I just really appreciate you, you guys hanging out. And I good vibes. I hope everybody's doing well. Yep. Also, big shouts to whoever's left a like on the stream. We're reaching world records over here, and we got 9 likes so far. That's crazy. 9 likes. You guys are going crazy. Yeah, maybe. We might win. But if we don't win here, we win here. Nah, it's GG either way. But I ain't gonna lie, the arena's gotten a little pricey here at this FORTNITEMARE. I typically can come here and just run around, get everything that I need, all's well, you know? But man, I think my secret's out. I think people are realizing that the arena's the best place to jump for everything you need. I don't care what the Fortnite people say. I don't care what Nick A30 says. Yeah, man, TV says the arena is the best place to jump. All day, every day. But no, if anybody else likes to jump anywhere else, then that's cool too. And look, we got Billy puppets. You guys do your thing and hang out, okay? A gatekeeper. Mad Wizard Gamers in the house, everyone. Big shouts, big shouts. Yeah, I'm on PC. Day to come. No, nothing fancy, nothing like that. I've never streamed or anything, so there's really no reason for me to blow money on something I don't know if I was going to do or not. But I did need to update my computer for my studies. My studies in 3D rendering and modeling, sculpting, study in Blender, Unreal Engine. So yeah. So I needed to update. I had to upgrade my stuff just a little bit. So yeah, and so now I'm also checking out what streaming's all about and Fortnite and all that stuff. So yeah, it's all fun, new stuff for me. Fortnite's super fresh for me. I don't know nothing about Fortnite other than what I know, just what I see. But playing wise, yeah, I started playing last season, and in the beginning of June, or the beginning of July. End of June, beginning of July, something like that. Hey, welcome back, Pam Hopper. How you doing? Welcome back. Haley, unfair. What happened? You talking about my lame gameplay right now? I'm sorry. Maybe it's too early. Maybe I should be, maybe I started my streams too early. Maybe not though. It's kind of nice. I feel like it's like 7 o'clock at night, but it's only 1:44 p.m. But for me, it feels like it's like 7. I feel like I'm on that EU time. The room I'm my game room or whatever, I have to keep the I have like my curtains are blackouts, so there's like literally no sunlight in my room, and I have the light off, so I can't tell you if it's night or day. Now I can kind of look because the sunlight does kind of seep out the edges of my blackout curtains. But I gotta keep the sunlight out of this room because of I have some cool little collectibles, and the sunlight's like the worst thing on your stuff. Like the sunlight, if you have anything cool, if you have a cool poster on the wall and it's facing a window where the sun's coming in, you kiss that poster goodbye. Sunlight is so damaging. So yeah, I just don't want some of my collectibles, like this Harley Quinn statue I have from Sideshow. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of Sideshow Collectibles. But I have Is my phone ringing? Did you guys hear a phone ring? It's been raining. Haley, everyone make sure to like. Yeah. Big shouts to everyone. Yeah, I really appreciate it. And again, I just appreciate you guys' company. I hope I'm not being too boring. Everyone's time is valuable, and but I appreciate everyone spending that little bit of time here at Yeah Man TV. And again, I'm your host, Yeah Man. I like to draw, so don't be surprised if you come here and you don't see Cuphead, but you see, I don't know, the Ice King from Adventure Time, Ice King and Gunter. You just never know. The possibilities are limitless, and I already have 2 other brand new avatars I still need to showcase. 2 that are kind of halfway done, and just 2 more for the Christmas holidays I'd like to get done before Christmas. But big shouts to everyone. Oh, we're still playing Fortnite. Man, maybe I'm just too chill right now to be playing this. In a time of panic, be the one who's calm. It's too calm. Oops. Do I even have anything? Oh. Is that a War Machine one? I could totally use a jetpack. Somebody help him. Alright, give me a jetpack, please. Money, big money, big money, big money. I might take these as well. Big money. Alright, I want to go. I'm gonna let them go. For some reason, I accidentally pushed back this stream, and you were talking about your collectibles. How big is your Harley Quinn statue? It's a 1/6 scale. She's you can find her. You can go on Google and look her up. If you go to Sideshow Collectibles, or if you just go to Google and type in Harley Quinn Sideshow Collectibles, it's the Harley Quinn where she's sitting on some letter like toy blocks with letters on it that spell out Joker, and she's got like she's holding like a giant mallet. And I got the not the variant version, but I got like I got the limited edition version that comes with 2 different portraits. No, I think both of them come with 2 different portraits. So they got the original like old school Harley face, and then they got the one where she's got her ponytails, like her blonde hair, and then but the variant came with the mallet and a pop gun, like a cork gun. But yeah, she's kicked back on some toy blocks with like a leg thrown up in the air. But they have a 1/4 scale. I think I got the 1/6 scale. For some reason, day to come. Hiya. Hey, Leopard Gecko. I'm sorry, did I not see you? I'm sorry, dude. Hey, hi, Leopard Gecko. Got an OG in the house. Round of applause for Leopard Gecko, everyone. Ryan Keats, big shouts, bro. I'm literally watching this video right now. What video? Which one? Which one? Yeah, the company Sideshow Collectibles, they're very popular with carrying like premium statues and stuff. So and at Sideshow Collectibles, they make their own statues, but you also have companies like Prime One Studios, Twitterhead, a couple of other ones. What was your first vid like? I see. It looks cool. They have the pigtails and the full Harley head dress. Yeah. Yeah, I have her with the ponytails right now. And she's got the cork gun, the pop gun or whatever. But there's a Joker statue that complements that piece, and it also comes in a 1/6 and a 1/4 scale. So the Joker piece, he's kind of just like, I think he's kind of chilling in a giant chair, but it's the partner piece to this. I'm also trying to collect these 3 statues. They're the I have one. If you look it up, it's the Birds of Prey. It's the Black Canary statue by Sideshow Collectible. No. Who are they by? I can't remember. Not Queen Studio. I think it might be Prime One Studio. I don't know. It's a cool one too. But there's a Harley Quinn. It's more like the Suicide Squad or the Birds of Prey. Harley Quinn. She's got like the pink and the baby blue in her ponytails, but she's on some roller skates, and it's such an awesome statue. But I have, and then they have one of the Huntress, and then they have Black Canary, and so far I got Black Canary. She's a 1/4 scale. She's 1/4 scale, which means she's 1/4 size of what she would be in real life. They are out of stock of her. Yeah, they only make a limited supply. So like I don't know what number I have. I think she's like 1 out of 750. But Black Canary's real cool. There's 2 different Black Canaries. The one Black Canary is just her posing, and she's got like a I don't know, she's real cool. And then, my favorite statue is from a company called Twitterhead, and it's a 1/3 scale, I believe is what it was called. No, it's a 1/5 scale, and so it's kind of an odd scale. But it's Tila from Masters of the Universe. Check that one out if you get the chance. That's like my favorite little statue I got. Yeah, she's Tila from Masters of the Universe. She's a 1/5 scale made by Twitterhead. You could go on Sideshow Collectibles and find her too. But yeah, they got so many cool statues. But yeah, I don't want. Yeah, a lot of them. I don't know. I was able to. Actually, I won them on auction. I won these at auction on eBay. So I got them for like. Some like 1 or 2, nobody was even bidding on them, so I literally got them pennies on the dollar. So I wouldn't have paid what those prices are on that website, because yeah, they're kind of pricey. But on eBay, yeah, I was just looking at them, watching the auctions, and you know, just so happened like one of them. I remember one of them. Another one I have is a $1,300 statue. But I literally got it for like less than 200 bucks. And it's numbered. There's only 450 of them. It's a very sought out statue. It's anime based. It's like an anime character. She's like part robot, part anime chick. I don't know what it is. But it's very cool. Very cool. Yeah, Teela. Her name is spelled Teela. Tila. Yeah. Yeah, so they have a couple of different versions of her. They got the one with just the sword. And then they have the limit, like the other version where she has her scepter. It's like a staff with a cobra head on it, and then she's got the sword. And she's got 2 head swap outs. She's got her like where her hair's up in a bun, like her more authentic Tila look. And then they got the one from where she's got a ponytail. That kind of favors more or less the one from the 2000X Masters of the Universe. I'm sorry, I'm a geek when it comes to pop culture. Everything pop culture, most things pop culture, I kind of like learning about. Even stuff like George Michael's, Kiefer Sutherland, in the Lost Boys movie type stuff, you know. I like that stuff. Yeah, she's pretty cool. When I got her, I opened up and the sword fell apart. I was like, oh no, what the? And then she was the first statue I ever got. I got her not too long ago. I don't collect statues or anything like that, but I just thought it would be cool to get a couple. And so she was the first statue I got, and I didn't expect. So you have to kind of put these statues together. So they'll send you the statue in a box, but the arms are removed, the head's removed. You kind of have to like put the pieces together, and they clip with like very powerful magnets. So I went to clip her head down onto the body, and I kind of chipped her choker around her neck. So that was pretty lame. But I learned to be very careful when putting these pieces together, right? Because I think they're made out of polystone or poly resin. So yeah, if they clank together too hard, they'll chip and break. But yeah, it's such a tiny break on her choker around her neck. I thought maybe I could go to like an arts and crafts store and get some kind of like poly or like a moldable resin and just make a little point that chipped off of that choker and just kind of repaint it that gold color, you know? They have a Halloween hard. Oh, you want to see a cool one that I'm not gonna be able to get it, but you want to see a cool one that if I can get it, I'm going to get it. So look up on, if you're looking Sideshow Collectibles or whatever, look up Vampirella. Look up the Vampirella statue. That's up for pre-order or about to be up for pre-order. The Vampirella statue, she has like 2 Mistress of the Night like biting her neck, and the where they're biting her neck, the blood is like creating her outfit that she's like her iconic outfit. I don't know, it's such a really cool statue. But yeah, if you can find that one, go look at that one. Very well done, very detailed, very little number. They'll probably only make like 2,000 of them. They have a Halloween horror. I haven't been on Sideshow in a while. I had to stop looking at all those statues because when you start looking at them and you're just like, man, these are pretty cool. And then you go on eBay and start finding some of those statues on auction. And then, you know, some of those auctions nobody else sees. It was just crazy that nobody was bidding on some of these statues. And I was just like, and then, yeah, I was a little weary at first. You know, I'm weary when it comes to like eBay. But no, everything was legit. Everything was cool. I got the all of them are signed and numbered, and you know. But that's statue collecting is really not my cup of tea. But they're really cool though. Ay caramba. I wonder if Cuphead can parry the storm. Parry. Yeah, she's definitely Vampirella is a character that's been out since like the 60s in the comic books. She's a very well-known character, but she's also not a well-known character, right? She's kind of like that taboo character that, you know, if you know, you know, if you don't, you don't. And that sucks if you don't, because Vampirella is like one of the very first like female icons in comic books and stuff like that. I mean, there's so much cool like backstory behind who Vampirella is. But yeah, that statue where those mistress of the night are biting her neck, and it's just like running down her, you know, and it's kind of like making out her iconic out of hers. Yeah, that's really cool. Okay, let's ready up. When do I plan on ending the stream? Never. Never, ever, ever, ever. Never, never, ever. Never, ever, ever. Never, ever. Never. We just started. We're only 1 hour, 1.5 hours of however many hours are in the rest of my life. The stream shall go on until my last breath. And heck, maybe I'll take the stream with me after that. No, I'm just playing. I plan on streaming for like I don't know. I really don't want to say, because when I try to plan for how long, then I totally don't do it. You know, but a minimum, I would like to do a short stream. What is a short stream? Between 6.5, 8 hours. I'd like to do like a 6.5, 8 hour short stream on a good night. Between 14. I would like to do a 17. So I would like to do a 14 to 17 hour stream. Probably not tonight. I don't know though. I did get started pretty early. You going to Schmitty's? Oh snap! I want something. I want something to drink. I don't know. A Gatorade. I don't know. What is Smitty's? I've never heard of Smitty's. I've heard of Bucky's, but I've never heard of a Smitty's. I've heard of a Costco. Soon? What? Math Wizard Gamer? I wonder if it's a cinema? It's a movie theater? Isn't a cinema a movie theater? Oh, okay. Where I'm at, we have what's called an AMC. The cinemas around here are called AMC or Marquee. We have Marquee Cinema and we have AMC Cinema. And then downtown we have a place called the Rialto, but it's like an old school movie theater from like the 50s. So they only play like 1 or 2 movies a weekend or something like that. They also show this movie called the Rocky Horror Picture Show, and then they'll have like people act out the movie while the movie's playing. It's a small little joint. It's an old school theater. It's really cool. One of them states, Antarctica. Antarctica, North Pole, Moon. It's either Antarctica, North Pole, Moon, or it's Moon, Antarctica, North Pole. I can't remember which one. But yeah, that one. Inkwell Isle. I live in the state of Inkwell Isle. Cinemas where you are Odeon and Cineworld. Cineworld? I think we have a place like that, but it's at the mall and they serve cinnamon buns. Yeah, the Cineworld here, you can get cinnamon buns and rolls, cinnamon rolls. I think the place is called like something like that. Cineworld. Yeah, that'd be over here. That'd be somewhere you go eat. Sugary dough. New Hampshire. Oh, that's cool. Nah, I'm just playing. I'm on the East Coast. I'm somewhere right there, in between like the mountains and the ocean. I could probably, if I drive fast enough, I could probably get to the ocean in like an hour and a half. I could be on the beach, about to go boogie boarding in about an hour and a half. And then it'd take me about 4.5 hours to get to any mountain. Those hurricanes kind of affected places, you know, I can get affected by the hurricanes and stuff like that. So can you give me a message to Santa? Santa. Oh, you didn't hear? Santa moved. He lives in the South Pole now. He said the prices of stuff was cheaper down there. He said times was rough in the North Pole. So he moved to the South Pole. So can the message is sent to, but yeah, I can send them. I have one of those like pigeons that you put the little letter on its foot, and then the pigeon will take the message to him. Have some complaints about things I really wanted. Santa's gonna be like, what the? He's like, girl, you better get on your mama and your daddy. He said, that wasn't me. Santa be getting blamed for all the mamas and daddies' problems. It was Santa's fault you didn't get nothing. What weapons do I have? Let's see. Things are getting more expensive. Daytime by. I'm leaving the stream. Well, take care. Day to come 17. What? What? Okay. Turned down for what? Big shout out, Day to come. Thanks for stopping by. Haley, see you later. Day to come. Math Wizard Gamer. Hey Cuphead, a brawl is surely brewing. A brawl is surely brewing. It doesn't feel good to feel bad, but it no. What was never mind. Well, okay, bye bye. Yep, take care. I'll be live for a hot minute. I would like to get at least a 6.5 hour stream in. It could be 3.5 hours, but I really want to get at least a 6.5. There really should be no reason, knock on wood, that I have to leave. I have to go finish this little work project, but I could probably do that before. I got it, yeah. So probably in the next, probably around 7:30, I'll probably have to hop off stream. But then I'm gonna come back later. I'll be back a little later tonight. For sure, for sure. Head to top. Cuphead's evil twin. Man, I just got hit with the sleepy. My eyes, boy. I'm so sleepy. Oh no, I'm so sleepy. Oh man, I think I might have to take a nap right here. Oh, I might have to take a nap right here. Is that okay? Is that okay? Is that okay if I take a nap right here? Please, can I take a nap right here? Let's have a nap stream. This is the nap stream. This is the nap portion of the stream, everyone. Shoo. Sleepy sleep. Oh, what happened? Oh, did we win? Did we win? Have we landed on Mars yet? What happened? Oh, that cool rocket ship landed back on Earth for the first time ever, something like that today. Oh, that's cool. I love that video. I'll take a nap. Yeah. Done. Jeez. My pet monster. My pet monster. Something. My pet monster. Something. Hey, what's going on, Billy? Big shouts, Billy. Ladies and gentlemen, Billy's in the house. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How's it going? How's it going? Welcome, Billy. Thank you for stopping by the stream. I am your host, Yeah Man, rocking our cool little digital paper cutout puppet of Cuphead. Yeah. I refuse to say pngtuber. I am not a pngtuber. I am expressing my creativity with digital puppeteering. Billy the doll. Hello. The doll. Are you Billy the doll from Saw? Alright, let's ready up. Ready up. Do you want to play a game? Do you want to play a game? Look, it's Edward Scissorhands. How's he gonna shoot a gun with those kind of fingers? That must be very awkward. But I could totally see them bringing Freddy Krueger to Fortnite because the way those fingers look and the way he kind of like slashes and uses them as the pickaxe, it totally resembles something they could do with like Freddy Krueger. Unless there's already a Freddy Krueger. Is Freddy Krueger already in Fortnite? Have you heard of Goku? I know Goku. We go way back. Billy, why are your cheeks so swirly? Yeah, Billy. Yeah, the spaghetti song. Nhặt đàn điên lên ra đây, nhặt đàn điên lên ra đây, nhặt đàn điên lên ra đây, nhặt đàn điên lên ra đây. Scooby Dooby Doo, Scooby Dooby Doo. Beep bop boop ba doop bop, bop boop ba doop bop, beep bop boop ba doop bop, ba 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 ba. Skibbity dee dee ba ba bop, skibbity bop bop ba ba bop, skibbity bop bop ba ba bop, beep bop boop ba doop bop, bop boop ba doop bop, skibbity bop bop boop ba doop bop. Boom bado bop, ski bop boom bado bop, skitty bop bop, bado bow, bop bop, skitty bop bop. Hello, gamer Goku. Someone said, hey, someone said, have you heard of Goku? And here's Goku. Ain't that a coincidence? What a coincidence. I'm gonna go in here, watch this. We're gonna get jump scared. You ready? You ready for this jump scare? Watch this, watch this. Ready for the jump scare? Ay, he's coming after me. Oh no. Oh no, it's Billy. It's Billy. Come, follow me, Billy. Follow me, Billy. Follow me, Billy. Come with me. Darn, people gotta be buttheads. I was trying to see how far I could lead Billy away. You killed Billy, the boss. Pretty cool. Looks like this guy did too. Are you watching vertically or horizontal, Haley? Huh? Oh, look at this one. This is a cool one. I heard that you can go and buy the comic book. I heard you can go buy a comic book. You can go find these comic books. They're like 20 bucks right now on eBay. But if you buy the comic book that's still sealed, it comes with the code to get this Harley Quinn and the Batman Zero or something like that. Or something like that. For a while, I was watching a video. Somebody was showing like, yeah. So like, there's all these like Harley Quinn comic books with the Fortnite code to get the Harley Quinn. So right now, you know, eventually they're gonna be like crazy priced, but right now they're probably like 20-25 bucks for the comic book to get the code. So yeah, and if you get like the brand new that with the code that hasn't been used, Yeah, you can get that free Harley Quinn skin right now. Hey, look, it's Mildred with all that homework again. Big shouts, Mildred. Welcome to the stream. Awesome seeing ya. Haley says I have it vertical, so the chat is underneath. Ah, okay. If you see Frieza, ban him. Yeah, Frieza. Frieza needs to go into Frieza. Hard to see on my phone screen. Okay, I'm caught up. I feel like in desperate times it's time to pick up a couple of weapons. Just because there's been so many people dropping here lately. I mean, I like it. I like that the arena's finally getting a little attention because, man, it's been such a ghost town here. It gets kind of lonely running around the arena by yourself. All these cool Avengers cases and gold cases and rare cases, just they're everywhere. You know, plenty to share. So it is kind of cool. Even though they want to come and eliminate me and stuff, that's fine. But yeah, just you can't beat it. You can't beat it. Mildred, what subject is the homework? Yeah, I've been asking that for a long time too, Haley. I am curious. So far, all I know of Mildred is that they seem to do a lot of homework, and they're always missing their hazelnuts, and there was something else. Pretzels. Yep. They always misplace their pretzels and hazelnuts, and they have a lot of homework, and they never forget what whoever said. They'll remember it forever. And Datacom 17, what? You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Are those spinning blades in the arena? Yeah, there sure are. Hold on. You want to see them? Yeah, these aren't part of the Halloween nothing. These have always been here. Yeah, there's actually 24 saw blades right here, 12 on each side. Wouldn't you hate to get stuck in this thing? Gamer Goku says they're back. Okay, okay. I think we have, let's see. Oops. Alright. Let's, I guess let's go this way. Now, ladies and gents, that's a rock. Let me introduce everybody to Rock. This is Rock. Rock, say hi. Rock's a little shy. We're gonna go down to the Mickey Mouse building. Ow. Me, 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 me. Boing. Boing. I wonder if Megalodon's gonna return. Oh, I think I saw a rare chest. All I really want is just a little bitty jetpack. That's all I want. have you heard of... Nah, I've never heard of that. Pandora's box. Yeah, that's what that was, right? Wasn't that Pandora's box? I was hoping Megalodon was gonna get some revenge on Dr. Doom for blowing up his nitro fuel to fill the Leviathan up. You know, because at the end of last season, when Megalodon was trying to fuel up that the Leviathan, and then Doom, you know, blew his old pipeline up, and then we haven't heard nothing from Megalodon since then. All these bad guys trying to out bad guy each other. We got Dr. Doom trying to out bad guy Megalodon. We got yeah, I don't know who else. Probably someone else. They're a YouTuber. Oh, okay. I don't really. I know Bush Camp Dad and Peterbot, but the only videos I've ever watched are like some other like small time live streamers that I've been recommended, and Bush Camp Dad. When it comes to live streams, I watch Grand Theft Auto RP. Which I would like to be, I would like to one day live stream Grand Theft Auto roleplay, but I have to figure out how to do that. But until then, it's gonna be Fortnite. But Fortnite's fun. I'm really glad I'm playing Fortnite and not like Dead by Daylight or Valorant right now. Because I had to choose. Well, I had to choose a game to like hardcore play, and Fortnite won. Nice. Yeah, Fortnite's been awesome. I hate that I waited so long to play it because I felt like I missed out on some pretty cool stuff, like the Mystique skin, definitely. The Mystique skin's like going to be that holy grail I will never find. That white whale, you know, that Moby Dick. I'll never find my holy grail, which is Mystique skin. Because I think that was from a battle pass, and from what people tell me, most of those skins never come to the shop, so I'm pretty much out of luck. You have a cold? Oh, that sucks. Have you eaten you some chicken noodle soup? Chicken noodle soup. Supposed to help. Eat some chicken noodle soup and drink the broth. That might be nice or eat a grilled cheese sandwich and a hot tomato soup. That might be nice while having a cold. Go eat a bunch of jalapeno. Go eat you some jalapenos. And try to outdo the cold's runny nose. Try to let the jalapenos make your nose runny, and then the cold don't know what to do because the jalapenos are making your nose more runnier than the cold's making your nose runny. And so once the cold realizes it can't make your nose as runny as the jalapenos, the cold will just go away. And then that'd be +1 for the jalapenos. Yeah, you just have to outdo the cold and the runny nose. The jalapenos tend to make your nose run a little more than the cold does, so. And just go chomp down on some jalapenos. You'll be fine. Drink some grapefruit juice. Or, you know, or some Gatorade. You know, something, or some water if you want to be normie. You don't like science, you don't like CNS? I don't know what that is. No, oh, chicken noodle soup. I have eaten a chicken soup. Yeah, chicken noodle soup. Yeah. Or a hot tomato soup with a grilled cheese sandwich. I had McDonald's earlier for breakfast. I had breakfast at McDonald's. I had a sausage biscuit, and I had 2 hash browns. Actually, I had 3 hash browns. I don't know how to spell it either. You know, I got stuck on the word of. I don't care what anybody told me. When I had to write this point of view essay one time, and I was sitting there and I got to the word of, and I'm like, I'm like, hold on now. I know this. Of. I started trying to spell it. I started trying to sound it out. I was like, can't nobody tell me that you don't spell of with a UV. Of. And I'm like, man, what is this? I know, I'm like, why am I so stuck on this little word? I know this word. And then I found out it was OF. I was like, I felt so dumb. I was like, dang, where's my brain at? Of. But I mean, if you can take the word comb, like C-O-M-B, but if you remove the C of comb and put a T, you don't say a tome, you say a tomb. You know, I don't know. But yeah, of got me. Another word, I don't care if I study this word. I don't care if I've written it down 1,000 times. I will never not misspell this word every time. And that's the word beautiful. I cannot spell that word for nothing. I can't remember how to spell it. Beautiful. Like, that word throws me off so much. And it's an easy word, but I ain't gonna lie. I had from McDonald's 9 and a lot of 0 Big Macs. Yummy, yummy. Let me guess your name. Sure, why not? Ding, 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 ding. For right now, it can be. I'm definitely playing with a Cuphead puppet. 2D puppet. Paper cutout puppet, whatever. Oh darn. I definitely took some fall damage. Ouch, don't do that. Don't try to jump off a cliff and do that little move I just did. That was some serious damage. You can do this. You can do this and jump off at a high. But what I did right here, that did not work out. Ouch. Ouch. My feet. Have you ever jumped off something real high and it sting your feet when you landed? Like you jumped off something and when your feet planted the ground, it just like it stung. You're like, oh, that didn't feel good. Yeah, I just made a Fortnite video. Oh, too cool, Math Wizard Gamer. Big shouts, big shouts. Chainsaw surfing, yeah, ain't that cool? Yeah, this is the oh, and I'm playing with Rustler because she just has that she dressed like some of them in that movie in the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. She kind of just fits the part. Actually, I seen her in the trailer and it reminded me that I had this character. Have you ever seen that movie Wolf Creek, Haley? Yeah, that shot up the ankle. I had an older cousin that we would hang out and stuff, and he'd always want to jump off of like high things. And so we were at a deer hunting a tree stand hanging out one time, and this tree stand had to be like 15 feet up or something, 20 feet up, and we're just climbing up it because we just stumbled upon it, you know, and we climbed up on it and checking it out. And you know, here we go, time to jump off of it. So yeah, we jumped off of it, and he jumped off first, of course. And yeah, he's like, yeah, no problems, no problems. So I do it, and man, it hurt so bad. I mean, I didn't break nothing, but man, that stinging. Yeah, that's almost as worse as getting I don't know, getting the wind knocked out of you is not that fun either. When I used to run dirt bikes and four-wheelers real hardcore, and you know, wreck or whatever, you know, getting tossed through the air and then just like falling hardcore on your back, you know, like bam, like that. It doesn't hurt, but the not breathing part can be pretty panicky if you're not, you know, you just have to control yourself. But yeah, getting the wind knocked out is not fun at all. Not fun, not fun, not fun. Hey, this thing will definitely scoot on the side of a mountain. Chainsaw transportation. I will totally try that. Who needs a hoverboard when you can just chainsaw your way? You're gonna watch steak? Bye. Okay. I've never just watched the steak. I've eaten steak. I watch it long enough to cook it, but yeah, it's probably best if you watch steak if you're cooking it. But big shouts day to come. Go watch that steak. Steak's on. That's tough. I can't remember if I've seen Wolf Creek. Yeah, it's an Australian horror movie. There's Wolf Creek Part 1, Part 2, and then they even made they made 2 seasons of a TV series of it. Yeah, the bad guy in that, I think his name's Mickey. So crikey, mate. Crikey, Mike. Crikey, mate. Nothing but a bunch of Sheilas. Hello, Sheila. Do 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 do. Okay, well it's two on the map. I guess that means I'm one of them. GG. So I tell him it's one of me. He making fun of me. His girl is a bum to me. Is my name Cuphead? No. I'm your host, yeah, man. Pretending to be Cuphead. Not really. I just like to draw characters that I'm fan of. And I'm sure other people are fans of Cuphead. So yeah. I just thought it'd be cool and yeah, make a little puppet, like a 2D puppet, PNG puppet, pixel puppet, whatever. I don't know what to call it yet. I know people call it a pngtuber, but I'm not a pngtuber. I don't think I'm a pngtuber. I'm a PNG puppeteer. Cool, but I'm also not trying to hide who I am. I'm yeah, man. I'm the creator. But yeah, I could be Cuphead. And oh my gosh, my brother Mug, what a silly goose. Mug's out there again, causing trouble. What kind of trouble you think Mug can do? I'm telling you, he's a wise guy for sure. He's a wise Mug, that Mug. Stole all the piggy bank money from Elder Kettle. Went down to the Devil's Casino. My goodness, gee willikers. Gee whiz, and how about that? How about that? How about that, gee whiz?
And I'll make sure you pay. Don't have time to mess around, and I hope you will agree. Bring me those contracts pronto.
Hey, we picked up a chainsaw, you guys. awesome. The arena's being so nice. I guess they heard us talking about it. The arena's like, I didn't know I was being that nice. Appreciate it, arena. We got everything I need. Now I just need a couple of med kits. We can go out and gallivant around and move, go bomb with them. Yeah, throw these. Pick this up. Chainsaw. Checking this. Nothing. Since, man, times is tough, huh? Times is tough. Rent's too dang high. So when all else fails, grab a chainsaw and run around in a maniacal manner, causing all kinds of mischievous or mischief. Roof, baby roof, roof, baby roof. Hey, you guys. Dang. I didn't even have time to blink. It says, clicks, can I play? Hey, big shouts, clicks, thanks for stopping by the stream. I'm your host, yeah, man. Right now I can't do friend requests and stuff like that. Next stop, the arena. Yeah, I don't know what happened that last match. Oh well, GG. Maybe we'll go down to what's that place down there? The something brawl, the bushes, the I haven't really went up there to go look at that big pumpkin head yet. Maybe we can go that way just to see what's going on. Some of the Halloween stuff's, I mean, all the Halloween stuff's pretty neat. Okay, I see an Avengers chest over there in the corner. We just need to score a jetpack and a chainsaw. Oh, that looks nice. I love medkits. Can't have enough of those. Jetpack. Jetpack. I'll take this for now. Alright, okay. So far, this is okay. This is okay setup. I can work with this. The hammer pump? No, I don't want the pump. And Billy puppets. A witch broom. Coconut. You put the lime in the coconut. You mix it all up. You put the lime in the coconut. Daylight coming. We wanna go home. Hey-yo. Me say day-yo. Daylight coming. We wanna go home. Hey. Me say day, me say day, me say day, me say day. Hey-hey-hey-yo. There's a peace offering. A peace offering. Choo choo. Cuphead, sup, I'm here now. Hey, what's up, Sandra? Howard is in the house. Big shout out, Sandra. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. We are getting our Fortnite gameplay on. Trying to, anyways. Been rather unsuccessful with our attempts at catching any wins, but that's okay. Still fun. Let's see. Mildred. I can eat pretzels. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember the pretzels and waffles. Eating a mix between pretzels and waffles is a pretty good combination, I would think. Pretzels and waffles. Wow, there's like nothing. Can't ever find anything. Big shout out, Sandra. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Hope you have a nice day. Big shouts, big shouts. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe I'll play that horde thing again. Well, I guess we can do the horde, whatever that thing's called. We'll try that. My map? Okay, I see little red dots. I'm gonna follow the little red dots. Okay, I see someone. Chainsaw? No chainsaw. No chainsaw. Come on, Fortnite. Where's that loot? I know, right? I just have to find where it drops mostly. I don't know. I mean, I think the chainsaw just randomly pops up in these chests. Kind of like these little billy things. I don't want to play with these, though. I want to play with the chainsaw. I'm sure there's someone I can buy the chainsaw from. Like one of the characters. So like, you know, the characters are walking around doing their thing or whatever, but one of them out here somewhere has a chainsaw. I'm sure of it. I just got to find out where that is, and then I'll just buy one. I mean, I do like this. What is this? An all-rounder striker burst rifle? I do like this one, kind of. I'm not really a fan of this scope. I don't really like that. I would just rather have the crosshairs. Give us the claws back. Yeah, it's lame. But I'm not as dumbfounded by it because that they do this, because with the nitro fist, I was sure they were gonna keep the nitro fist, but now everybody was like, no, they don't keep the weapons or nothing like that. They change them out every season. I was like, nah, they'll keep the nitro fist. And then alas, they didn't have the nitro fist. But yeah, the battle cat claws were yeah, they were fun too. I probably got the majority of my victory royales or whatever. Most of my wins with those. But the chainsaw is cool too. I just gotta get one consistently. That way I can practice with it, you know. I mean, I kind of understand it, but I can't really practice. And they don't give you any other kind of melee weapon other than the Captain American shield. But that's really not, I mean, that's just really nothing to, you know, toss your cup of milk out at, you know. And then next season they'll probably have a new melee weapon. I should take these. I'm gonna grab these. Don't intimidate me. Start trying to jump around and shoot at me. I'm gonna try not to run. Either way, I'm gonna get eliminated. Hey, we got our Cuphead powers. All right, now we're complete. We got our Cuphead hands. Right? That's what someone said in the chat. Cuphead hands. Oh. Nothing but bumper. Yeah, jetpack would be nice, and some kind of like exoskeleton robot suit that like assisted your limbs to like 10 times the strength, you know? And just like, you know, and it not be like a big old bulky looking like the concept exoskeletons I've seen, you know, they use on people who might be like paralyzed, or like paraplegics or something like that. But you know, they got to start somewhere, of course. But one day, I'm sure, just like the Oculus Rift, the VR headset, everybody's gonna have their personalized exoskeleton to help them through their daily, you know, to help grandma and grandpa. I'm falling and I can't get up. Don't worry, we got you covered, Granny. Here's our Exo 2000. Even grandma can get back out there and do some cartwheels with the new Exoskeleton 2000. Exoskelly 2000. Cuphead War Machine. Cuphead Iron Man. Oh, I am Cuphead Iron Man. Yeah, somebody compared these to the like finger blasts in the Cuphead game. So they recommended I get these because I'm playing with a Cuphead character, and these are kind of like, you know. But also, yeah, you're right. I also have the War Machine stuff too. So yeah, Cuphead War Machine. Pretty cool trick if you got to get to that reboot station and you don't want to go hit this lip right here, and you can shoot right up that rock. See that? That's the only way you can get up here. None of this other cliffside you can do that to. Just that one little lip right there. Instead of having to go all the way around that way, or all the way around that way to get to that lip right there, you just hit it, turbo, boom, you're up. And then boom, you get to the reboot station. And if somebody's chasing you, they ain't gonna know what the thing. They're gonna be like, what in the Spider-Man was that? How'd they get up that wall? Yep. Oh, also, I'll show, if I ever get to it, I'll show you. You can like drive down the side of this wall in a real cool way. I can't get to it because it's over there. But there's like, you can see like the different layers of the wall. I don't know. I'll have to show you. Victory Royale. Yeah. The Cuphead powers get us all the way. Whatever. I don't know what I was trying to say. All right. Well, we got a victory royale, you guys. Woo woo! Finally. Yeah, I do too. The illustration style in the Cuphead game, yeah, it's really cool. I don't know if you've ever played like the old not Super Nintendo, but the regular Nintendo game of DuckTales. Not too long ago, I think like in 2017, 2016, or maybe 2015 or something like that. They remastered that DuckTales game, and they hand drew all the 2D characters, and it's such a nice game to play. I haven't really got to play it though, but it looks nice. But the DuckTales game that's been remastered has kind of like that animation style also, similar to Cuphead. But yeah, I like that old that old cartoon style too, like those Betty Boop cartoons and things like that. Like that those old cartoon characters, like the 1930s. Erica Garcia, aka Logan, everybody. Big shouts on Erica Garcia, aka Logan. Thanks for stopping back by. What's happening? Yo, Erica Garcia, aka Logan. What's happening? That was the song that was playing. That was the What's Happening, Erica Garcia, aka. There it goes. That's the Erica Garcia Logan song. What's happening? I want the bird is the word. You just got some ice cream. Oh my Lanta. Hey. What kind of ice cream did you get? I'm boring when it comes to ice cream. I like strawberry. Let me have just a strawberry or a chocolate or vanilla, or maybe that, what is it called, a Napoleon, where it's all three. But I really don't eat ice cream though. Milk and my belly just don't get well. They don't go well together. I tried to chug milk, and I tried to eat things that just so I could get used to it. I was thinking maybe it's just something I'm not used to. But I mean, I've drank milk my whole life. But I don't know. It's always made my belly hurt. My whole life, I've always, anytime I have something with milk in it, I have to understand the repercussions. I have to understand what I have to go through after I drink a large cup of milk with some cookies. But it's worth it when I do it. But man, does my belly not agree? And I'm not drinking almond milk. What is that? What is that? Almond milk? I like what the Terminator said. The Terminator said, "Milk is for babies, beer is for men." I don't drink beer though. I would advise not to drink beer. But hey, whatever toots your horn. chocolate. I can't lie, I ate a little bit of chocolate. I had some chocolate and coconut, and then I had a mint chocolate. Well, I still have the mint chocolate. I forgot I had it in my back pocket, so it was all squished and melted. So I kind of just like sat it to the side, hoping that maybe like it'll, you know, reform. But again, I'm not really big on chocolates. I like more like hard candies, like Willy Wonka jawbreakers, like the Willy Wonka everlasting gobstoppers, or Skittles. Skittles are okay. The red Skittles. Like you said, I think Haley in the prior chatterbox, you said you wish they made a all red bag of Skittles. Yeah, that would be totally cool. I have 39 chocolates. I need one more, so I make 40. I hear that. What kind of chocolate should it be? Hey, Haley, I love chocolate, but I am on a strict diet, so I'm trying not to have any. I feel that. I ate a sausage, biscuit, and 2 hash browns. And it wasn't tasty at all. It was very bland. There was really no flavor. I felt like I was eating. I really felt like all I was eating was vegetable oil or grease or whatever they use. Whatever they use to cook their sausage and their hash browns and their biscuit. That's all I tasted was the canola oil or the peanut oil or whatever. There was no flavor into it at all. I need any ice cream, bubblegum ice cream. Ooh, I've never had bubblegum flavored ice cream, but I've had ice cream with bubblegum balls in it, like the gum balls. I've had ice cream with gum balls in it. That's really good. An ice cream with gum balls. Oh no, what do we have here? Oh, I don't want those. Ugh. Those shoes are so last week. Anybody wearing those shoes now? Out of style. Those Iron Man boots, totally last week. The it wear now, no shoes. Look at the big old pumpkin head. I haven't been up here to check this out yet. I see it from the distance, and I'm like, ooh, that's so cool. But I forget you can actually just come up here and look at it. If I can get my car up here, do a barrel roll. That's the Great Pumpkin. Wow, the Great Pumpkin. It's the Great Pumpkin, everyone. Oops. That got me a little dizzy looking up like that. I'm right. A little closer. Man, this thing's a monster. Look at that big sword. I wish I could use that on the field. That'd be a nice melee weapon. Run around with that giant sword. This guy's a monster. Alright, let's try to get up a little further. Oh no. Oh no, it burns, it burns, it burns. Well, I guess I'll have to check it out another time. Chainsaw? Chainsaw? No chainsaw. Ugh. Yeah, man, you have a love-hate relationship with candy. I remember you destroying lifesavers in the video. Ah, yeah. I was curious if those lifesavers could withstand the pressure of different things. I was curious on how strong a stack of lifesavers were. So I put it to the test. I crushed it with a lift. I crushed it with an excavator. I crushed a stack of I crushed a stack of lifesavers using a ball on like a hitch, like a ball hitch a toe hitch that you put on the back of a truck like a ball. I smashed a couple just for funs, you know, to watch the shatter. The shattering of the lifesavers were really cool, the way they shattered. And then I tried putting them in a vice grip, and the vice grip won. And then I tried. It's a platform lift. Something that'll stretch you up to a ceiling. Yeah. And then finally I used the bucket on an excavator to see if I could prop the front end of an excavator with a stack of lifesaver candy. But the person who was helping me was like an older guy. And he played along with me the whole time. I mean, I'm sure he was like, what is this kid doing? But it was when I was I was working for this company, and the company was like a mom and pop kind of company. So they were cool with me expressing like my art side. They actually like were the only people to ever be like, you know, keep on keeping on and just keep doing it, you know, regardless. So yeah, I got to goof around at my where I used to work, and so yeah. So, and this old man, he just played along with me. Speaking of old men, at that same job was where the name Yeah Man TV was inspired. I was over listening to old chaps talking about how they were going to start selling chicken eggs, and the old man was making fun of the other old man, talking about, yeah, we're gonna name our company Yeah Man Eggs because every word that comes out of your mouth is yeah man. Because this old man, everything he'd say every time, it was just like, you know how some people are talking and they always end it with like a, you know what I'm saying, or you know what I mean, you know. Well, he would always go yeah man. It was like a glitch. I don't know what you call it. What was one of those things where a tick. So yeah, that wasn't a tick, but you know, it's just a bad habit. He'd go, yeah man. So the other man was just making fun. He was like, yo, we're gonna name our egg business Yeah Man Eggs. I was like, huh. It's like, no you're not. But I know what I'm gonna name my new YouTube channel. Yeah Man TV. So thanks, old people who are probably not alive anymore. Some pretty swell old fellas. Bunch of grumpy old men. Yeah, like a habit. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to. I was because I had another YouTube channel. Again, it was just, you know, it was like a practice channel. And I was inspired by like Mr. Creepypasta Jr., Creeps McPasta, Well Hey Production. Have you ever heard of them? Well Hey Production. Well Hey Productions does a lot of the animations for, or used to do a lot of the animations for Mr. Creepypasta. And I also think Well Hey Production, seeing his name kind of inspired mine also. The Yeah Man, but he was Well Hey. Like, well, hey, you know? Well Hey Productions. So I was inspired by all that stuff. You know, the Jeff the Killer and Ben Drowned, Slender. I didn't really care for Slender Man. In fact, I don't think I have ever narrated a Slender Man story. I only did 2 Jeff the Killer. I might only done 1, just like the original Jeff the Killer story. I think out of all those, my favorite was Laughing Jack. You remember Laughing Jack, Haley? Or anybody? Does anybody know what we're talking about? We're talking about creepypastas. I used to like that stuff. I still like that stuff. I tried listening to Mr. Creepypasta the other night. He just doesn't sound like he likes doing it anymore. It sounds like a chore. You know, have you listened to like Mr. Creepypasta lately? I mean, he still does. He's still an awesome narrator. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know. It just seems like, I don't know. Maybe he feels a little burned out. It sounds like it. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, well, there was like 2 Laughing Jack stories. There was like the one about the boy who was like, his parents were mean to him, abusive, and he didn't have much in the room, and he had that Jack in the Box, and it ended up being Laughing Jack, and Laughing Jack was like a cute, like a pretty rainbow-colored clown, and then he got left in the box for many, many years, and then the boy came back as an adult and let him out of the box, and all the colors had drained from Laughing Jack, and yeah, he just instead of showing forgiveness, he showed resentment and became Laughing Jack the monster. So yeah, I think that's about it, right? Yeah, he used to be like the colorful clown, happy. He was there to you know, be there for the little kid, but then the little kid moved, locked him in the box, and totally forgot about him like 15 years later. And then he comes back and unlocks the box, and Laughing Jack's like, "Why'd you leave me in the box for?" He's like, "Bro, I don't even remember you." He's like, "You left me in the box, kid." Yeah, Vidith. Yeah, I've listened to some of Vidith. I know Vidith and Unit 522 have collaborated a lot. I think I've done some work. I think I drew a Vidith logo a long time ago for Vidith. Might have done some other stuff. I can't remember. I haven't really actually like communicated with Vidith, but I've been following Vidith. I've checked in on his channel for years, so you know I know of Vidith, you know, but I've never had the opportunity to actually just be like, "Hey, what's up?" You know. Nor have I really ever had the opportunity to do that. I don't really know how to use Discord, but you know, live streaming is pretty fun, and I can ramble and talk to a mic, you know, and just be playing some Fortnite. Oh yeah, me and Unit go way back. Unit 522 is probably like one of the... Unit 522 is probably him and another content creator that doesn't make content no more. Their YouTube channel was called Feargan. Feargan was a YouTuber who pioneered the scary makeup reactions on Omegle, pretty much. Won't nobody doing Omegle reactions until Feargan and a couple of other YouTubers, Ask a Gangsta, and a couple of other handful ones, were doing it first, right? Nuke Norway, which is now Nuke's top. What's that? What's Nuke top 5? Nuke's 5. Nuke's top 5. Yeah. So like before Nuke's top 5, Nuke had a YouTube had a Omegle reaction channel called Nuke Norway. So Nuke's top 5 pretty much pioneered the Omegle videos. But anyways, around that time, I started yeah, I met I met Unit 522, and yeah, I think he's the one who told me I should got on Twitter. So I was like, yeah. And that was yeah. So I've known Unit for going on 10 years. We don't get to talk like I've never gotten like the opportunity to talk to Unit like you know, on like a Discord call or anything. But I've had the honor to work on many projects. Many projects. Very honored and humbled that you know, to know Unit. I probably wouldn't be where I'm at without Unit. and a handful of other people, but Unit definitely plays a big part. I believe Let's Read. No. I mean, I worked with Let's Read before. When he reached, when Let's Read reached his 100,000 subscribers, I worked on him on a Dr. Seuss style scary story. So he gave me the story. He told me it was a Dr. Seuss story. I read this person's story and it didn't seem nowhere like Dr. Seuss. So Let's Read let me like proofread it and edit it. So I made the story way more like a Dr. Seuss story, and all the animations and everything. I had just started doing digital art and stuff like that. So at that time, it was so awesome and exciting to work with someone like Let's Read. Now, Let's Read is probably my favorite out of the horror narrators. Let's Read is probably my favorite. Nuke's Top 5, yeah. Before Nuke's Top 5, he had another channel called Nuke Norway, where he would do like scary Omegle reaction videos, where he'd have like a regular face up there talking to him, and then all of a sudden like a creepy face would jump out. He was pretty. I mean, he was huge. He's not as huge as he is like on his Top 5 channel. But man, I don't know how Nuke does it. But yeah, he's oh, I don't know. Have you ever heard of Baptism on Fire, Haley? Do you know who I'm talking about? Baptism on Fire. Have you ever heard of that YouTuber? He's also part of the horror community on Twitter, for the most part. But have you ever heard of that YouTuber, Baptism on Fire? Yeah, if you're a Let's Read fan, that means you're part of the... I don't know what a Buttersock company is. I don't listen to them like that. Actually, I don't even know when the last time I listened to a Let's Read. I chimed in on a stream not too long ago. I didn't say nothing in the stream. I just chimed in. It seems like he's doing well and okay. But yeah, I don't even know what that sounds kind of gross. The Buttersock, butterscotch, or are we talking like a butter, like a sock, a foot sock, and we're just being funny and calling it a butter sock. That's funny though, but if I'm thinking it, I don't know. But no, I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I don't know what the butterscotch is. I lied. I guess I'm not a big. I guess Larry's not my favorite. I like his style. I like his style of narration. I like the way he flows per se. You know what I'm saying? He's got good flow. Yeah, I like Let's Read's flow. I like Creep McPasta's flow. I like Dr. Creepin's flow. Have you ever heard of Dr. Creepin? I couldn't get the stupid gun to load. Dang. Hey, what's up? The baby's in the house. What's good? What's good? What's good? Big shouts to baby. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome back. Alias. Sometimes something he created on this stream is Butterscott's community. No idea what it is, where it started. Sounds gross. Yeah, it does kind of sound gross. I found the horror community through 4chan way back 11 years ago. Right. Yeah, creepypastas used to be. I'm sure that. I mean, I'm sure people still like creepypastas. I personally haven't really jumped back into it. I liked it. I like it. I mean, it's cool. I like telling scary stories. It reminds me of things like Goosebumps or Are You Afraid of the Dark and things like that. You know. Yeah, Dr. Creepin's got like that ear butter. He's like, welcome to Dr. Creepin. He's very suave, is what I'm trying to think. Like, he's really suave with his dialect, you know, his accent or whatever. He's like, welcome, sit down and have a cup of tea with me. We're going to indulge in scary stories. Something like that. I can't do a Dr. Creepin impression, I'm sorry, but you know what I'm saying. He's got a unique voice, whatever. Oh, what about Mr. X Dreams? Do you know Mr. X Dreams? Out of my whole time playing as a MUGMAN character and being everywhere, Mr. X Dreams is the only one to ever give me fan art. MUGMAN's still missing the baby. I thought you might have found him, but I guess not. Have you didn't find him? Yeah, he's ex-military. Yeah. Back in the day, yeah. If I recall, yeah, Mr. X Dreams is the only person to ever, because Mr. X Dreams really talented and can draw really well as well. But I just remember, just out of blue, nowhere, they were just like, I haven't seen no fan art of you, so here you go. He drew this really super cool, like, character, like my MUGMAN character that's in the banner and stuff, and on the profile picture. Yeah, he drew in this really cool look, very dark, and I don't know, it was really neat the way he drew it. But yeah, I think that's like the only fan art I ever received. But I think he was just doing it to be nice, because Mr. X Dreams is definitely probably a lot bigger in the YouTube world than I am. I haven't really seen anything from Mr. X Dreams personally. I haven't really looked, but I don't know if they still make videos or not. I would suspect they do. But Mr. X Dreams, but yeah, Mr. X Dream was. I remember Mr. X Dreams back when I first like met Unit. There was Unit 522. There was Unit 522. There was Swamp Dweller. There was Mr. X Dream. There was Let's Read. There was Axeman cartoons, Lazy Masquerade, Corpse Husband when he was just doing scary stories. Like the old, like the old Corpse Husband before, like the YouTube, before Superstar Corpse Husband. There was, so around that general time, Mr. Nightmare, when Mr. Nightmare started putting out stuff, it was kind of like, yeah. A replacement, I don't think anyone can replace old Mug. No, who else? Dark Somnia. Dark Somnia was also, Vidith was also old school. And then there's others like that creepypasta guy, Insomniac. Man, why can't I think of their name? I don't know who the up and ups are right now when it comes to storytelling. I'm sure there's some new up and ups. And I know scary story animations have been a big popular thing where everybody makes them generic Family Guy looking videos for the scary stories, like the scary horror, the animated horror stories. But I'm sure there's some narrators that are on the up and up right now. I haven't really kept up with all that as much as I should. Yeah, Your Maker. Yeah, of course. Yeah, Your Maker was back old school too. Back like Unit 522. Unit 522 is probably, his channel's probably almost 10 years old too. Heck, and all their channels are probably almost 10 years old. Or maybe even older than 10 years old. Yeah, Your Maker, Swamp Dweller. I've never worked with Your Maker. I used to work with Swamp Dweller a lot. With like illustrations and stuff, I think there for a time, yeah. I drew a handful of, yeah, it was fun. I think Swamp Dweller's into like music now, ain't he? Yeah, actually, we got a victory royale with that, the baby. He told me to put the Iron Man hands on and use those blasters like they're the blasters that Cuphead uses in the game. Well, yeah, if you go back and watch if you go back about 15 minutes or so, on the live stream, yeah, we totally popped the victory royale with those things. I even mentioned it too. I couldn't remember that it was you that told me, but I definitely mentioned that somebody in the chat recommended that I get these because they were very similar to Cuphead's actual blasters for his fingers or hands or whatever. Yeah, we totally rocked it. We totally knocked out a victory royale. Do you remember how we fell in love? It was young and innocent then. Do you remember I remember. I remember. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do you remember the time in me? Do you remember the time? Man, I tried this new drawing software on my, because I wanted to try to live stream like in between these, like if I do a long, if I do like a long live stream over 7-8 hours, I thought it would be cool to like draw on live stream or whatever. But man, I'm trying to use this thing called Krita. It's terrible. I can't use it. Can't use it. I don't know. I use Photoshop. I don't know. I've been stuck on Photoshop for a hot minute. I guess I have to get Photoshop on this computer at some point. Hello, old friend. It's nice to be with you. Time is stand still. My love shines through the night. It always will. Hello, shining star. Man, I'm never gonna find the chainsaws. Yeah, it sucks. You gotta be forced to play with the guns. I just want a good melee weapon. Please. Bring back the Black Panther claws. We want the Black Panther claws. They were so short-lived. They should have got rid of the Captain American shield and left those claws. But I'm sure there was some clash between those claws and the chainsaw. It's probably why they got rid of the claws. You know, two superpowered melee weapons. I don't know. It would have been cool if they kept them. Let me see if I can find some of those gold chests. I don't see anything. I want to get this med kit though. Epic Games, we wanted it back. The claws. Yeah, Epic Games, bring back the claws. Bring back the claws. And while we're at it, we want bulletproof tires and monster truck tires again. And spike bumpers and cow catchers. And let's not stop there. Return the machine gun and the grenade launcher for the cars. And give us back a full gas tank. We're tired of having to stop every 2 seconds to fill up our cars. Bring back the Panther Claws. Bring back the Panther Claws. Bring back the Panther Claws. Some of us actually like to play melee. I mean, I don't know how many. I might be the only one that's really wanting to swing a bat or a sword instead of shoot something. I think everybody else does a pretty swell job doing the shooting and stuff. I figured it'd be okay if I could just, you know, can I have like a personalized melee bat that's not a pickaxe? I've tried to attempt using the pickaxe. I could get away with it with the bots and stuff, but I can't pickaxe people that actually are real. I get blasted in the gut with a shotgun. A gatekeeper splits me in half. I can't even think about it. It's just bam, I'm done. Dunzo. I make like bread and I get toasted. I make like bread and I'm toast. Or something like that. You know what I'm saying? I try to do the old ghost in the truck trick. I sidestepped out of the truck. And the nitro fist, especially the nitro fist. Jeez, and the grapple knife. I didn't even get to play with the grapple knife because I wasn't here for it, but I did play with it in the pit. At some creative map called the pit. Man, that grapple knife was crazy cool. Was swinging it around and whipping it and grappling and all kinds of things. Kind of felt like Spider-Man. I mean, they got all these cool like melee weapons that would go perfect with their characters, like those nitro fists. As soon as they got rid of the nitro fist, guess who they put in the shop? The Hulk. They had as soon as they removed the nitro fist, they put the Incredible Hulk skin inside in the shop. And I was just like, why though? Why? You know how cool it would have been if they put the Hulk out during the nitro fist. That would have been the perfect weapon for the Hulk, right? He could go smashing like the Hulk's supposed to do. The Hulk does. I've never known the Hulk to shoot guns and stuff, unless we're talking about that silly Hulk from the Avengers movie that likes to wear turtlenecks. I don't count that as Hulk. That's not Hulk. I don't care. That's not Hulk. Hulk don't shoot guns. Hulk smashes guns and then maybe feeds it to you from your belly button. I don't know how you do that, but the Hulk sure could do it. But I know but not the Hulk with the glasses and the cute little turtleneck, drinking coffee in Starbucks. Yeah, that's not the Hulk. That's a shell of the Hulk. That's Disney's Hulk. Now the Incredible. Now that's the Hulk. But yeah, those nitro fists would have been great. The Black Panther claws would have been great for the Xenomorph. Great for Black Cat. Great for both Black Panthers. You know, so but they got rid of them. But the chainsaw would be cool too if I can ever find one. But honestly, I really don't care. I really don't care. I'm just pretending. I'm just pretend griping. I see you, Fortnite. I see you, Fortnite. Hey, what's up, Skylar? How you doing? Big shout out, Skylar. Thank you for stopping by here at the stream. I'm your host, Yeah Man. I like to draw and make little puppets. So I'm playing with my Cuphead puppet. I think I know why Mugman is crazy. He keeps drinking his milk. Ew. Isn't that like his soul? Isn't that what somebody told me? Was that you, Haley, who told me that? That Cuphead and Mugman store their soul in the cup. That's what that white liquid is. It's their soul. Yeah, I thought you said that. Apparently no. I don't know. I think there's just some things we're not supposed to know. I think that's a private matter between cups. That's a cup thing. I'm not a cup. That's a cup thing. You know. I can't talk for the cups. Maybe it's something they struggle with. I mean, I feel like it'd be kind of hard to walk around with a head full of liquid with not. I mean, we kind of already do that, but we got a top on our lid. But if we were walking around without the top of our cup, man, it'd be kind of messy. Chainsaw? No chainsaw. Ghost train. Choo choo. Ooh, spooky. It reminds me of that movie, there's a movie, Meat Train, or something like that, where like this guy was like offing people in a train. I think it was called the Meat Train, or something like that. Creek Train, something. Haley, help me out. I know you know. It's like a scary movie, but there's like a famous actor in it though. The Fam Cam, big shouts to you. Welcome to the stream. Don't think I've ever seen you in here before. Big shouts if this is your first time at the stream. Thanks for the comment. Can I play? What are we playing? Can I play? That's an incomplete sentence. What are we playing? Can we play basketball? Can we play soccer? Can we play ping pong? You want to play Pac-Man? Oh, I know what it is. You want to play Fortnite. At the moment, I can't do friend requests or invites, but super duper shouts to you, and thanks for stopping by. You're more than welcome to hang out, and we're talking Fortnite. What you think about the new stream? What do you think about the new, what is it called? What is it? The update? FORTNITEMARE. There's supposed to be chainsaws, but... Chainsaw. There's got to be a chainsaw here. No chainsaw. The Midnight Meat Train. Yeah. Yeah, that back end of that train reminded me of like a movie poster for a movie. Like Creek Train, or like which is that Midnight Meat Train, something like that. Yeah. All right, big shouts, Gamer Goku. Go get some training in. Vegeta's trying to outdo you again. Always jealous of Goku. Let's see, Haley Clark. Big shouts, Gamer Goku. Thanks for stopping by. I hope to see you again. Haley, I love this little section on the map. I know, right? It's so cozy. It looks like if anyone's ever played Grand Theft Auto 5, there's a place up north in Polito, and it looks just like this. There's a house, there's silos, there's barns. I was joking saying they pulled this spot straight from the Grand Theft Auto map, Polito. Chainsaw? Man, they just don't want to let me have a chainsaw. All I want for Christmas is a little chainsaw. I just want a chainsaw. I just want a chainsaw, please. Just one chainsaw, please. Just one chainsaw. Just one. Gwenpool, do you have it? Do you have the chainsaws, Gwen? No, you don't have them? Okay. Is it just me, or whenever I get a drink, I can't drink it without a lid because I'm afraid I'm going to spill it? I don't know. I don't drink with a lid. Whenever I go to a restaurant and they hand me a straw, I never use the straw. I just drink from the cup. People are like, ew, that's gross. Why are you drinking from the cup like that? Because like, Don't you know people's hands been on the cup? Why ain't you not drinking from the straw? I'm like, well, you know, if I'm concerned about somebody's hands being on the cup, I don't think a straw. Let's say that cup is dirty and there's funky bacteria floating around in my drink. I don't think the straw is gonna do any good. But I like drinking a drink, like, I don't know. I just drink a drink. Most of the time I'm drinking a drink out of a can though, because I like Red Bulls. Most of the time I'm drinking a Red Bull. Or sweet tea. It's iced tea. It's lemonade. It's half and half. It's half lemonade, half sweet tea. I like that too. It's made by that Gold Peak Tea Company. I like the half and half, the lemonade and sweet tea. You said you live in between mountains and sea. Is it royal like farmland? I live 10 minutes from the beach, 5 from woodland, and about 15 minutes from farmland. Well, where I live is definitely not like flat land, right? I live like in a Piedmont area. It's like very hilly. It's not the mountains, but boy howdy, can there be some like pretty like steep hills and stuff, right? It's kind of like this, not like this, but I mean it's hilly like this hill, right? The city, the main city, is not even like 15 minutes away, but I do live more in a country area. Like I live down a dirt path. My neighbors own a horse ranch or horse farm. So there's like, well, they're new owners now, but the old owners used to have Clydesdale horses and stuff out there. But the new owners train horses. They do quarter horses and stuff like that. So it's not like flat land like Texas, right? Like Texas is flat. It's very green. It's very humid during the summer times. It's kind of like this, like it's really green like this. Like these trees and stuff are all over the place here, you know. But the main city is, you know, there's big buildings. It's the city, right? It's the city. Yeah, I live like outside the capital of my state, right? Like the capital city. Yeah, I don't live far. I'm a capital kid, right? From the state that I live. So, but the city has been growing, so they've been spreading, right? So where it used to be like dirt roads everywhere where I live, and like old mom and pop shops and stuff, those are all pretty much gone because they're being bought out and stuff, and just like they're industrializing, you know, shopping malls, grocery stores, you know, apartment complexes. No, they're tearing down the trees. You know. So yeah, I live kind of. I'm like a half and half. I'm kind of like in the city, but I'm also down a nice dirt path, and there's a nice horse farm beside me, and big rocks like this are sticking out in the woods. If I go walking out in the woods, I can find big rocks like this one. You know what I'm saying? But I've lived in the city also. I lived in the city for a little bit. I also lived in Mexico for a little bit. I didn't live in Mexico long, but I did lay my head down there for a little while. It wasn't on no vacation either. I didn't go to like Cancun, Mexico. I went to a town called Nueva Rosita. And it was a nice town. It was a nice little city. But it definitely wasn't the Ritz. how you said if you live in between. Yeah, I mean it's nice. I mean it's just where I've always like, you know, it's just like my area. I've always lived out like where I'm at, right? So like family and you know, I don't know, it's just like, I mean, I would totally move though. I would totally, if I could get me a if I could get me a 1-bedroom studio apartment, no bigger than a bathtub, somewhere in a skyscraper in New York City, I would live in that apartment that's the size of a bathtub in New York City, and appreciate it and would like it. I would be happy with that, right? I would totally do that. But I've always lived where it's okay to run outside barefooted, go jump in a creek, you know, go grab a catfish with your hands, you know, build a broken ramp so you can jump your dirt bike and break an arm, you know, climb a tree barefooted, go picking apples from apple trees, or go strawberry picking, you know, pet horses. Get stung by all kinds of different bees and wasps. There's like there are like poisonous snakes and like not rattlesnakes. There are rattlesnakes, but not near me. But more or less, there's like snakes called water moccasins and diamondbacks. The water moccasin and a diamondback are like the snakes that you have to watch out for in my area. Yeah, you don't want to come across not a diamondback. That's a diamondback rattlesnake. No, a water moccasin or a coppermouth. Cottonmouth. Is that what it is? I can't remember. It's one of them snakes. It's either like a cottonmouth or a copperhead. But I know one's called a water moccasin. Yeah, they some mean looking snakes. California's got some cool animals too, like the condor. I've seen a California condor before. That's a monster bird. That's a huge bird. That ain't no monster. That's a kaiju bird. The California condor. Yeah, that's cool. You guys have armadillos too over there too, huh? I ain't got no armadillos where I live, but there are skunks and foxes and coyotes and raccoons and possums and owls. But it's okay. Yeah, I've never been afraid to like jump in a pond and go swimming. You know, I rode dirt bikes and four-wheelers with no helmet. I don't recommend doing that. Please wear your helmets. But I didn't really have nobody telling me not to do that. And so I would just go like full 0 to 100 on dirt bikes. Just jumping everything I could. No helmet. I remember one time I was flying down this dirt path and somebody had a keep out sign strapped to a cable that went across the path, and it was laying in the dirt, and so when I didn't see it, and yeah, it hurt. Anyways, like the cable wrapped around the front tire, it threw me forward. Oh man, it was, I think the side of my face scrubbed the front tire of the dirt bike. It was pretty gnarly. I still love dirt bikes and stuff, but I haven't rode none lately. I always figured if I get back on one, I'm gonna break my neck. I've broken everything else. I think I've broken my neck before though. I think my neck's broke right now. What is wrong with my game? Oh, the shoe-bill bird? Yeah, that's a scary looking bird. Yeah, its beak sounds like a shotgun going off where it goes pop 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 pop. Yeah, those are cool birds. It kind of looks like a dinosaur. My favorite animal is a red-tailed hawk, but I do like other birds. I like I've always liked toucans. Toucans have always been cool. I like those macaws, those red parrots and those blue parrots. I like those. I always like ravens. Ravens have always been like one of my favorites. My number one bird is the red-tailed hawk. No questions asked. The red-tailed hawk is my favorite bird. But all birds are cool, like the bald eagle, the harpy eagle, hummingbirds, cardinals, blue jays, sparrows. You know, they're all cool. Dodos, quails, those little guineas, whatever they are, that don't know how to. A kookaburra, a kookaburra, a kookaburra. Ain't that a bird? A kookaburra. Kookaburra sit in the old front tree. Hey, Tom Robinson is in the house. Big shouts, Tom. Welcome back to the stream. We have been live for almost 4 hours, everyone. What about the green-necked bird? The green-necked bird? I might know what you're talking about. Is it like a giant bird, but he's scary? He's got like a blue face. And they say he's like the most dangerous bird in the world. Oh, I like penguins too, especially the macaroni penguin. I'm not sure, I don't know if I've ever seen a green-necked bird. I'm sure I might have. Yeah, yep. I got the. We'll go down there. I'll go down there and fight that boss again. It was pretty easy. I got the steak shotgun and I got the pumpkin bazooka. Oh, parakeets are cool. I used to have a parakeet. His name was Cash. Cockatiels, cockatoos, they're all fun birds. Crows. Seagulls are buttheads, but they're cool. When I found out them seagulls were giving Yoda a hard time, I was kind of, you know, the seagulls kind of lost brownie points. You don't be messing with Yoda. They try to hit him with a coconut. They did. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. That's okay, a little fly ain't gonna hurt you. A little extra protein. I had a bumblebee splatter in my mouth one time. I was flying down a dirt path on my dirt bike, just grinning ear to ear. All my teeth were showing. And that bumblebee splattered up against my teeth, and I just had a mouthful of bitterness. It was terrible. I'm gonna restart this match. Oh my goodness, I'm surrounded by seagulls. They nest in my chimney. I like seagulls. When I was younger, I used to go to like the shopping stores like Walmart and stuff around here. And in the parking lots, there would be seagulls flying around. But again, I'm nowhere near a beach. You literally have to go. It takes about 2 hours, but I've gotten to the beach in an hour and a half. But it does take about 2 hours to get there if you drive the speed limit and stuff like that. So, but it's crazy because I just had thought about this because I have not seen seagulls out in the shopping centers in forever. That's kind of like, I don't know if anybody remembers, but like, does anybody remember how sunlight used to beam through your window? Sunlight doesn't like beam through your window no more. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Like the sunbeam, like let's say the sun's up and your window's got like, you know, the blinds are kind of cracked or the curtain, and then like this thin beam of sunlight with all the little dust particles flying around that you can see, like the little dust particles just flying around in that sunbeam coming through the window. Yeah, I don't know if anybody remembers those, but yeah, those don't do that no more. And to tell you the truth, snozberries do not taste like snozberries. Sanchez fam, what's going on? Big shouts. Have I heard of Sting? Hold on, I'm sorry, let me go back. Tom, have you defeated the boss? Yes. Isa, the green, yes. Tom Robinson, Mephisto says, do you accept the My Unknown challenge? No, I don't think I'm gonna accept any challenges today. Haley Clark. Look at me calling you all sophisticated like Haley Clark. Haley. Oh my goodness, I'm surrounded by seagulls. Okay, I read that. Not good. Have you ever got stung by a bee? A bunch of times. I had to save my little cousin one time. Me and my little cousin were riding around on our bicycles, and we were acting like we were bikers, you know. And we were out in some pine straw, and like these little yellow jackets, like the little yellow bees or whatever, like to make their hive underground. Man, my little cousin got swarmed. So I didn't know what to do, so I started flapping and trying to get him out of there. So yeah, we got stung up pretty good that day, but but my adrenaline was pumping so much I didn't even think about me. Yeah, anytime I got hurt, yeah, your adrenaline. If it wasn't for adrenaline, I mean, I broke my arm one time and bone came out. The bone stuck out, and I was like, oh no. I was like, I felt this burning sensation, but then all of a sudden adrenaline kicked in. I was like, oh. So I walked to the house. I had to walk home. I flipped over. I flipped over my bike. I guess I landed on my arm wrong, and snap. Yeah. So yeah, my arm was shaped like a question mark, and the bone was sticking out, and so I had to get up, brush the dirt off me, and I had to walk home. I get home. My mom and stepdad are arguing about something. I'm just like, oh man. I'm just like, I didn't even want to go in there. But I walked in there, and they're just like, what? I said I broke my arm, and they look, and they're like, huh? And they look, and yeah, they weren't arguing no more. I solved their argument by showing them the mess I had to put myself in. So yeah, I had to go to the hospital, and they long story short, yeah, they've had to put titanium plates and screws in there. It told me I'd never be able to draw or use my right arm again, pretty much. Which I can totally do pretty much everything I've always been able to do. But I got a pretty gnarly scar down my arm, from like my wrist. But like from my wrist halfway down my forearm, yeah, I got this long scar where they had to put the plates and stuff in. Have you ever got so hot you got goosebumps? Yeah, I've gotten goosebumps. Yeah, that's about the time before you pass out. those hot sweat goosebumps. Those aren't fun goosebumps. I've gotten chilly cold goosebumps, but overheated goosebumps. Ugh, you're about to pass out, buddy. You better drink some water. Yeah, I got beat up pretty good. I beat myself up pretty good when I was like really young. Like between the ages of like 5 and 16, I had broke between the ages of 5 and 16. I had broke between the ages of 5 and 17. Hold on, when was the last bone I broke? I think I was 17 when I broke my last bone. Between the ages of 5 and 17, I broke both collarbones. I broke 2 bones in my arm where one had to have metal plates and screws put in it. I've broken 3 or 4 ribs on my right side. I probably fractured my neck. I've broken my leg in 2 places. I've shattered my ankle twice. I've broken every toe multiple times. What else have I broken? I know I'm missing something. But the worst bone to break, I think the most painful one I think I've ever broken was my toe. The bones sticking out of my arm, the broken ribs weren't that fun. The broken collarbones, all that stuff, the leg. There's too much adrenaline pumping to really notice the pain, right? When you hit the ground so hard and you skid across the asphalt of a road and tumble about 100 feet before getting thrown 100 feet, there's so much adrenaline pumping. You're just there for the ride, and hopefully you wake up from it, right? And in my case, I didn't meet my maker those days. But when whenever I broke a toe, because I'd be like going down some power line trails on a dirt bike, and my foot would get hung up, because I would go there was times I drive my dirt bike barefooted sometimes. I didn't care. But yeah, I snatched my toe on a vine one time doing something like that, and there wasn't enough adrenaline for the pain, and it hurt so bad. Breaking a toe is no joke. Breaking a finger, I've never broken a finger, knock on wood, but breaking a finger or a hand, man, that's like one of the worst things to break, because there's so many little bones in your hand. I'm old enough to go to the military. This sounds awful. Oh no, it's fine. I was pretty young when I probably wasn't no older than 11 or 12 when I broke my arm that bad. Like I said, they were like, here's a dirt bike, go entertain yourself. And so I got into it. I had friends. We would all ride, and I wasn't no older than like 10 or 11, and we would just hit the woods, go through people's backyards. We got stopped by the cops one time and pretended to push our dirt bikes down the road until the cops got away, and then we got back on them and dusted the cop down a dirt path and power line trails type stuff, you know. We were little outlaws. we were like the Rough Riders. Some of my friends had big old 4-wheelers. A couple of us had dirt bikes. I was mainly on dirt bikes. I had a 4-wheeler for a little bit, but I ended up just going back to dirt bikes and stuff. Furry email dog. I'm sorry if I'm missing everybody. Let's see. I got the rambling. Not flies. I said fries from Jack and Box. Oh, okay, that sounds good. Haley Clark Snosberries. Whoever heard of Snosberries? I'll let you. Yeah, you got the quote. Good job. That was from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. That sounds awful. Yeah, I'm glad it's over. I'm glad that's in the past. Now I just gotta be easy. I study the art of humbleness and patience, and slow rolling, like the tortoise and the hare. I try to be more of the tortoise. I got tumbled like a piece of cloth in a dryer when I was between, like, whatever age. I think I did my most heavy dirt biking when I was probably like 14, 15. But I hurt myself a lot more when I was learning how to drive a dirt bike and stuff like that. You know, how to pop a clutch, how to shift through gears. Yeah, it was all fun. The smell of gasoline stacking a bunch of tires up to put a piece of drywall that you know is gonna break, just so you can try to jump it. You know, all kinds of crazy stuff. Let's see. Furry small dog. Furry small dogs are cool. Chinchillas. Ain't there a dog named? Ain't there dogs called chinchillas? Let's see. Oh my gosh, you need more calcium. No, I just hit the ground hard. Nah, I'm surprised I ain't dead, or my head isn't squished like a watermelon. Cause I mean, I got thrown. Like when I flipped this four-wheeler, my buddy said it. He said he turned around and he said I had to been 30 feet up in the air, flying towards him, like doing barrel rolls until I just smashed into the ground, like not like this kind of ground, like, you know, asphalt, like the road, and then going at like 35, 40 miles an hour, or however fast I was going. It was pretty fast on a four-wheeler. Yeah, so getting thrown 30 feet in the air and flying almost 100 feet, and then hitting the ground and sliding across the asphalt. You know, I ripped all the meat off my hand, my side, my shoulder. I think yeah, this is when I broke my collarbone, not my arm. This was a different incident. The broken arm thing, yeah, I was going real fast and I came to a sudden impact. I came to like a sudden stop. You know, it was a little more than just slipping on a banana, you know, or tripping over the cat. I mean, I was going full force into like brick walls on accident, and just having no way to stop but hit the brick wall, you know. So I'm lucky. Well, I don't believe in luck stuff, but I'm surprised I'm alive, to tell you the truth. And 9 times out of 10, I would not wear a helmet. I had a helmet. My mom and them thought I was told to wear the helmet. As soon as I got away from the house, I didn't wear the helmet. Which do you like, Netflix or Disney? Neither. What Disney? I would have to say Disney. How old? See, yeah, man, TV. How? I don't age. I am ageless. I was, and was, where was, and when was, where will always will be. Let's see. Team Disney. Yeah, between those two, definitely Disney. I don't care for either. I'm Team Tubi. T-U-B-I. I'm Team Tubi. Cuphead, I have more levels than you. Snap the baby. You got 303. Tom Robinson, they have the best graphics, yeah, and movies. Some of the older movies, yeah. Old school Disney's, old Disney's better. Like Disney from like 10 years ago and downward. Disney's kind of lame. I don't know. I haven't really kept up with Disney nowadays. I really don't know where to watch Disney stuff. I don't have Disney Plus no more. It got boring. The only streaming platform I could find that actually recycled and refreshed movies is Tubi. Tubi has ads though, but they're the only place that has the best categories of anything you want to watch. So I don't need Netflix. I don't need to watch Trailer Park Boys over and over and over. Because Netflix has got the same thing had on it for the past 10 years. Or maybe they might put 1 or 2 new shows, but it's all the same thing. I guarantee if I went and watched Netflix, it's the same stuff. Same with Hulu. Yeah, screw those. Tubi all the way. The year 1001, crazy. When I hit myself hard or fall hard, I feel so nauseous. I just try to like, I don't know. I bought, like, let's say if I cut my finger or I stub my toe, I try to equal out the pain by squeezing it. like let's say I jar my finger in the door, and I yank my finger and it hurts and I want to go ow. I'll then grab my finger and squeeze it to try to compensate the pain with more pain. That way, I don't know. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know. Like if I've cut myself on accident before, like cutting something. And I've got some serious, like, where I had to go get stitches cut. And I would just squeeze it. I don't know. I would just like, I don't know. I would try to out-pain the pain I just did to make the pain feel better. I used to go, like, when I used to go to the dentist, and like, I haven't had too many cavities or anything like that, but I've had a couple of fillings. But I told them not to numb my mouth. I said, I want you to fill these little cavities. They were like little, they weren't even cavities, they were like beginner cavities. And I told them, I'm like, I'm fine with this, I'm fine with the drilling, but I don't want you to use whatever you're doing to numb my mouth. And they stepped out, they had to go talk amongst themselves and make sure they were okay with that. I was like, what's the big deal? I said, I just don't want to leave here and my mouth be numb. I said, I'm okay. I was like, just do it. I was like, please don't numb my mouth. I don't want to walk around with my mouth numb, thank you. And so they finally said, okay, we'll do it that way. And yeah, it was the worst idea I ever had. I would totally recommend getting your mouth numb. If you're getting any dental work done, yeah, don't be a yeah man. And tell them not to use Novocaine. It burns. Getting your teeth drilled, when they got that drill on your tooth, and it's like there for like a couple of seconds going, that friction of that little drill rotating on your tooth, it gets hot. I almost gave up. The dentist told me I could raise my right hand if it started hurting. And I could have swore, I'm like, okay, it's hurting. But he's got to almost be done. So I'm not raising my hand. I was really hard-headed. But yeah, it burns a little bit. When they're drilling your tooth, they don't have, and your teeth aren't, and they didn't numb it. Yeah, you could, yeah. It's not that bad at first, but when they get in there, oh yeah, you know they're in there. So yeah, make sure, well, first off, make sure you're brushing your teeth and using mouthwash and flossing and all that good stuff, right? At least, I guess, once a day, but I guess it's better to do it twice a day. But yeah, if you ever got to get a tooth pulled, if I ever have to get a tooth pulled, I'm gonna tell the dentist. I'm gonna tell the dentist to just yank it out. Don't numb it. I'm gonna tell him. I said, I don't want you to numb it. Just put the pliers to it and yank it out. If I ever have to get a tooth pulled, I've never had a tooth. I think I had a tooth pull when I was like 5. I guess it was like a baby tooth or something. But since then, I don't think I've ever had a tooth pulled. The dentist said, yeah. I'm sorry. Hold on a second. I will always love music in the background. Yeah. Hold on. Alice in Wonderland and Cinderella is probably the best old school movies. I fell down the stairs a while back and cracked my ribs off the post. Yeah, cracking ribs don't feel good either. That's like a burning too. And then you have to be careful not to cough and stuff. But ribs do heal pretty quick though. For most, I guess. I don't think it took maybe like a week or two for my ribs to start, you know, to feel like there was nothing wrong with them. I always love the music in the background. Yeah, the music is cool, huh? Alice in Wonderland or Cinderella is probably the best old school movies. Tom Robinson says Alice in Wonderland and Cinderella. I do, yeah, I like those. I do like those. Are we talking about the cartoon movies? I would have to say between those two, Alice in Wonderland, I would probably like Alice in Wonderland more than Cinderella. I think my favorite, the first two that pop to mind are The Jungle Book and The Lion King. Those two are probably my two top favorites, The Jungle Book and The Lion King. And then close behind that would be The Little Mermaid and that other one. I can't remember. Dang, I don't think about Disney much. Got me thinking about Disney movies over here. I like The Lion King. I love The Jungle Book. "101 Dalmatians," "Lady and the Tramp," and The Little Mermaid. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Yeah. I forgot about 101 Dalmatians. Yeah, 101 Dalmatians, Lady and the Tramp, and The Little Mermaid. But my two top are Jungle Book #1, Lion King #2. Then probably 101 Dalmatians, Lady and the Tramp, and Little Mermaid #5. Understand me, girl. Understand me, girl. You can have my love. Honestly, I got to go to sleep. Good night, Tom. If I were you, I'd ask what a sound like. It would be similar to Alice from Alice in Wonder. Always love music. Alice in Wonderland. Yeah, I like Alice in Wonderland. It's okay. My favorite Alice in Wonderland cartoon is actually a Care Bear movie. It's Care Bear. It's the Care Bear movie Part 3. It's Care Bear movie Care Bears, and it's called, what's it called? Care Bears in Wonderland. But yeah, it's the third Care Bear movie. So you got like the Care Bear movie, you got the second Care Bear movie, the third Care Bear movie is when they go to Wonderland. So that's probably my favorite Alice in Wonderland movie, but it's got to do with the Care Bears. But I haven't watched that in so long. I haven't watched any of that stuff in so long. I don't think I could sit through watching Alice in Wonderland. Well, maybe Alice in Wonderland. I don't even want to watch Cinderella. I like Cinderella. Cinderella's cool, but I don't want to watch Cinderella. I don't want to watch that. What the? I want to watch Cinderella. But I like Cinderella. Cinderella's definitely cool. But yeah, I don't want to watch that. I don't want to watch Sleeping Beauty. No. Snow White. Nah. The Lion King. Lilo and Stitch. I like those. I don't think I ever seen Tarzan. 101 Dalmatians. Yeah, that's a good one. Let's see, I will go now. Later, Tom. See ya. Haley, you're crazy. Yeah, man, drilling on nerves is no joke. Yeah, that's what the dentist told me. I had her sweat. But she handled it well. And I took it to the end. Because I figured when it started hurting more, that means they were going in deeper. So when they got deeper, I figured, well, they almost have to be done. So but I squeezed that armchair. I held it. I'm like, oh my gosh, this was such a bad idea. I could taste it. I could feel it. I could smell it. I could feel it hit the nerve. It sent a twinge down my legs. It burned. But as soon as they were done, as soon as the drilling was over, it didn't hurt no more. When they were cool. Ooh, you know what else was bad? Oh, okay. Oh, this is terrible. So, okay. So they had the tooth drilled, right? Before they put the filling in. Okay? So the tooth was drilled, the hole was exposed to air. You know what they did? They took that little air thingy and went in my mouth, and that cold air hit that raw, open tooth. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Thinking about it right now hurts. I'm about tearing up thinking about it. It was the most weirdest, terriblest feeling. I think, well, one of the most, sunburn don't feel good. I had a real bad sunburn on my back one time. But yeah, but when they were putting the filling in and they would use that heat gun or that dryer, that UV light to dry it, all that was cool. And yeah, by the time I was done, I walked out of the dentist with a big smile saying thank you very much. My mouth wasn't hurting. It didn't feel raw. It didn't feel numb. I just went on about my day. I will. Yes, so you're crazy. My niece is called Alice, like in Alice in Wonderland. I totally forgot that it was just me and them playing. Come fish with me. Let's talk it over. Come on, buddy. Let's fish together, buddy. I guess they don't want to play. They probably don't understand. I can't get up there. Oh. I can't. Wow, did we actually win that? Spaghetti. I will go now. Yes sir, you're crazy. The baby, my niece is, you want to know something about? I have a niece. Oh, that's super cool. I have a grandma. Her name's Alice. I like the name Alice. I thought if I ever had kids or something, if I had a girl, if I had like a little girl, I would want to name her like Alice. Alice is also one of my favorite characters in the Nightmare on Elm Street movies. But yeah, Alice is a cool name. Also, I always liked the name Elizabeth. So I was always thought like Alice Elizabeth. If I had for like boy names, I always liked the name Alexander. I also like the name Alexandria for a girl too. That way I could nickname them Alex. I always thought the nickname Alex was cool. Like if I had like a little girl, I'd name her Alexandria or something like that, just so I could call her Alex. Or if I had a boy, I'd name him Alexander, so I could call him Alex. I also like the name Damien. What other names do I like? Oh, I like the name Isaiah. Isaiah Damien. Yeah, that's a cool name. My name is Jeff. Bob is such a great name too. You don't see too many Bobs nowadays. There needs to be a return of Bobs. What happened to all the Bobs? And what happened to all the Toms? We need more Bobs and Toms. Don't you guys agree? My name is Dave. Your name is Dave. Welcome back, day to come 17. What? Whoop whoop. Yeah, we did. I'm surprised we even got that. I don't even know what happened that whole entire stream or that whole match back then. I think I was rambling and looking off the whole time. I guess I do my guest gameplay when I'm not paying attention. I'd like to go back sometime and watch these VODs to see how my gameplay is. I know at the beginning of the stream my gameplay was pretty whack because I kept losing, but I think that's actually the second victory royale so far this stream. Because I did cop one with a chainsaw. Like the only time I've seen a chainsaw this whole, you know, I've been live for 4.5 hours, and can't find a darn chainsaw. I'm looking kinda. I'm looking no different than any other place. I've gotten chainsaws here before. Champagne confetti. I want spaghetti in my belly already. I want spaghetti. Please no linguine. Please no fettuccine. Make it spaghetti. Spaghetti, 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 spaghetti. We watched Transformers 1. Ooh, that's a good one. Half of it. What do you think about it so far? I've seen that movie. It was good. I had to say it's probably my second favorite Transformer movie. My favorite Transformer movie is one that came out. I think it came out in the 80s, but it's a cartoon movie. But it's like the very first original Transformers movie. But that one's really good. It's got that giant Transformer in it. But yeah, Transformers 1, yeah, that was way better than those Michael Bay movies. Go to okay, I'm gonna go to Grim. I'm gonna go to down here, Grim Gate. Why? Oh, the chainsaw? Oh snap, look at the baby with the info. With the 411. Dang. Alright, I'm gonna go check that out. I'm gonna take your word on it, the baby, but here you go. Here's a couple of Benjamins. Don't spend them all in one place, okay? Here's a couple hundreds. Don't go spend them don't go spend them all in one place, okay? Hey, here's something for everybody. Here's a bunch of, I got hundreds all days for everybody. Big shouts, everybody. Big shouts, everyone. Big shouts, big shouts. Thanks for all the bubbles. Hey, and big shouts to everybody who's left a like on the stream. Super appreciate those. Really appreciate you guys hanging out. That's super awesome of yous. That means a lot. Those who've chosen to subscribe to the channel, that's really awesome of you too. Super appreciate that. And also those that are using our support a creator code in the Fortnite shop, which is YaManTV, just like you see it everywhere else, YaManTV. So those that are using that support a creator code, big shouts. Oh no, you told me shut. Where am I going? Grimgate. I was gonna pick up Lucy. Yeah, if I can just buy it. Shoot, let me just buy it. I don't want to have to hunt this thing down no more. Or if I have to, or you know, if I find one out in the wild, awesome. I just gotta figure out where I'm going. All right. Don't mind if I do. Absolutely nothing. I'll pick that up. All right, a jetpack. Very cool. Are you the one with the jetpack? Are you? Oh, you are a werewolf. Oh, snap. Hey, GG. Hey, big shouts to baby. Darn, well, I'm just gonna do that for now on. I'm just gonna start dropping here. I dropped my jetpack somewhere. Hey, thanks for the heads up. Look, and it dropped right there too. Dang, this whole time I'm running around here all crazy like with no melee weapon. Now I feel like more in my zone, even though I really haven't had the chance to use this that much. I think we're gonna manage with this. I think it's gonna be okay. I think I'm gonna like this just as much as the Black Panther claws, and when they get rid of this by the time I feel like I got good with the chainsaw, they'll get rid of it, and I'll be like, man, bring back the chainsaw, bring. But then they'll probably have something cool. Like Cruella de Vil can sick a bunch of dogs on you or something like that. Yeah, super big shouts to baby. I forgot. I was gonna give you a couple more hundreds. And here's a couple others for everyone else. Here's a couple extra for that info, the baby. Appreciate that. Now let's go and so that's cool. So next round, I'm gonna drop here. I know there's some cars over here too that are pretty close most of the time. So it's got like three main. It's got swoosh, swoosh, super swoosh. If I hold it down, it goes swoosh, swoosh, super swoosh, 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 super swoosh, swoosh. Okay. If I click it once. I wonder how fast I can get. Okay, so I don't. So if I hold it down, this is what it does. It does this. It does the whole swing, swing, swing. If I click the button, it goes. And then if I do it again, see, one. I'm trying to figure out how fast I can do this one swing right here before it goes into that one. You see that one? So how many, I'm trying to see how fast I can do this before I get to this one. Because I don't want to complete that whole rotation. I want to... I'm trying to find that second mark. See? See, I'm just going to ones and twos. So this is the ones. This is the ones. This is the ones and twos. This is the ones and twos. This is the 1, 2, 3. That's the 1, 2, 3. Then we got the 1 and 2. Then we got the 1. So we can do a combination of like a 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. That was a combination. But then there's also this one. I don't know. I'm just messing around. Hold on one second. Hey, day to come. You're welcome. Mildred Burnett, my stomach started to hurt. This is why. Mildred is talking about a game they're playing. Mildred shares what's going on, and I don't know. Never mind. I don't know. Never mind. Don't mind me. Hold on one second. I'm not ignoring nobody. I'm just kind of just like playing here. Hold on one second. Let's see. My name is Jeff. I am back from Smitty's. Welcome back, day to come. We watched Transformers 1. Awesome movie. Half of it. Why not? Mildred, what game are you playing? The baby. Then go to Grim and NBC and it gives you, okay, big shouts. Yeah, that's super cool. Thank you, the baby, for letting us know where the chainsaw was to buy. It's at the Grim Gates. Good until my stomach hurt. The Mildred Burnett, my stomach started to hurt. That's why. Oh, you're welcome. The baby. MTV the baby. If you need any more tips and tricks, you know. Yeah, big shouts, and don't overwhelm us with tips and tricks in the chatter box. But if you do ever have, want to share tips and tricks, like one at a time every now and then, kind of space them out. But if I suspect if too much tips and tricks is going on in the chatterbox, then I can't have the conversation go like that too much. But yeah, anybody's more than welcome to share any info, because I just noticed that Inkwell Isle. If I need a day to come Inkwell Isle, I just noticed that. Pedro Vargos, big shouts Pedro. How you doing, Pedro? Okay, I think I caught up with everybody. All right, so if I don't catch your message right off the top, just hang tight and I will. I'm just looking at the game screen right now. I'm not going to ignore that. I wouldn't either. Whoever's messing with you in that game you're playing, are you playing Fortnite too? Mildred's favorite things to say. Mildred, I know what your favorite things to say are so far. You like hazelnuts and pretzels, and you're always looking for hazelnuts and pretzels. You're never gonna forget. You're never gonna ignore that. And you claim you hate everyone. Well, we know you don't hate everyone. Super big shouts, Mildred. It's really awesome you hanging out with us. I'll understand one day. I'll understand what these this coded messaging means. I don't know who Tazana. Who is Tazana? Can you enlighten us, Mildred, who Tazana is? And why they're saying I'm not going to ignore that? Can we be let in on this secret? Well, what's going on here? I've been curious the past 4 days. Like, who is Tazana? And why are they missing their pretzels and hazelnuts? What the heck was that noise? Oh my gosh, that freaked me out. Oh my goodness, what was that? Did y'all hear that? It was like, woo, woo, woo. I don't even know what that was. I thought it was my phone. Did anybody hear that? That was the craziest noise. Maybe it was the soundtrack. Maybe it was the music I'm listening to. Maybe I'm tripping out over here. Maybe I need to end stream and go back to sleep for a little bit. Restart the day. Let me go back to sleep for a little bit. And I'll wake up and just restart the day over. I did get up pretty early today. But I'm not tired or anything. I'm actually pretty good. Actually pretty joyful mood. For the most part, pretty joyful. I guess while I got thrown this way, I'll go back to the fuel station real quick. I don't have a pulse cannon. It's kind of lame. I gotta go straight melee. I can't have it. I won't have any backup. Like the shoulder cannon's kind of like my backup. It feels like. It's not technically me shooting the gun. It's the backpack shooting the gun. You know. Unless if I could find one. I think that might be okay. We made it top 4. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with top 4. I know what every chest is at the raft. Oh, that's super cool. I don't really like going to the raft. I think my favorite area to kind of like hover around is the wastelands. I really like the cars. It's what interests me. The cars and the idea of playing melee interests me. Right? So, I kind of like hover around the wastelands because it's just like, it feels like home, quote unquote, you know? But But here in the wastelands, because I was my first day on Fortnite, I was born in a car. Being in the wastelands, I can get those slurp cactuses. I know where all the slurp cactuses are, pretty much. I don't know. It's just a great area for me. I like to play in the automobile. I like to use the car as a weapon. And it's probably my primary weapon because it's the only thing they haven't gotten rid of. You know, they stripped it down to barely nothing. But alas, we still have cars. So yeah, I still like it. I adapted. I can get to the gas stations pretty quick. I can stay in the car. I can eliminate with the car type stuff, you know. But yeah, Wasteland's probably like my favorite area. The arena, everything, the Leviathan battleship over there, the Mickey Mouse building over there. That's like that motor, that building that looks like a motor, but it's really Mickey Mouse. You heard it too? Okay. I just didn't know if there was like I thought it was my phone or like a crazy pterodactyl screaming at me at my window. But I'm glad someone else heard it. So that means it had to have been the audio on here. And I think what also freaked me out when I heard that noise, my hands started vibrating. Like, you know how like, have you ever had like phantom phone vibration? Like, you thought like, you know, you have you wouldn't have your phone on you, but you felt you felt your phone vibrate like in your pocket or something, and you go and check, but there's no phone there. It's like phantom phone vibrations. Have you ever had those? Like where your pocket feels like it's vibrating and you go to check your phone, but there's no phone there. You're like, oh, these darn phantom phone vibrations. You know what I'm saying? The sign maybe in other words, what? I figured they were just like role playing. Like picks up napkin and hands it to Mildred. Mildred takes napkin and hands it to Haley. Haley with confused look on face takes napkin. Throws it in trash can. It says, what the? I don't want this. Darn. GG. The baby, so you started playing last season. Well, then you're missing out. Chapter 4 was great. It was a laser gun. They had webs you could swing around like Spider-Man, and there was some motorcycles. Oh, that's cool. You know, I remember at the beginning of the last season, I remember there being dirt bikes. For like a very short time, I remember dirt bikes along with the cars. And then you can fight the 3 bosses and get those like god cars from like the cages. And at first those god cars had like self-healing factors and stuff. So you didn't even have to like heal them up or nothing. They would just heal on their own. But then they quickly got rid of that. And then they put trackers on those god cars. And then they made it where you could blow that god car up with a handgun in one shot basically. So they pretty much just destroyed the fun of trying to getting those cars from the like the arena and Megalodon at the Leviathan. You know, you guys know what I'm talking about? Man, that was so close. But I know where that chainsaw was thanks to the baby, so that means I can finally maybe start getting a little practice in with that. Because truly, that's really all I want to play with. It's fun playing with the guns and stuff. It's kind of boring though. But with a melee weapon, it feels like there's an art to it, you know? I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. Like with the Nitro Fist, I felt like I was a ballerina, just flying through the air and rocket fisting straight down into my opponent until they were nothing. It was very, 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 very nice. And then the Battle Cat claws, and it's about the same thing. It was more like, not like a ballerina, but I felt like I was doing like the cha-cha or something, I don't know. Very artistic, the way you could jump and leap through the air and slide past the tree, do a quick hard right turn and just start slashing your opponent. And just, boom, super quick. Very artistic. And I suspect the same with the chainsaw. Now with the chainsaw, it feels like I'm waltzing. Because I'm swinging around and, you know, I'm leading my partner, which is the chainsaw. Now I just have to learn this chainsaw. Somebody keeps attacking me. What are you doing? You keep doing that. But I guess you can be, but I also like that in Battle Royale. Playing Battle Royale since I've been watching it a little bit more, is very artistic. It's like watching a dance. Like when you're watching like really, like when I was watching, I don't know, just the way they put these forts together in the smallest of areas. I mean, the storm can be like so small that all you can do is go up and down. And these Fortnite players are literally going nowhere but up and down, building on top of each other forts. I mean, it's very nice. It's very cool. There's definitely, I would say there's definitely a skill and an art when it comes to like actual Battle Royale Fortnite playing. And I can see a lot of openings for creativity to really pull off some smooth, unique type eliminations in there. But I don't know how to play Battle Royale yet. I played Battle Royale, all I did was smash. They try to build their little stick houses. I blew their stick houses down with this right here. I went into Battle Royale with the car and these War Machine hands, and I was just blowing places. They tried to build a fort up in front of me, and I just exploded it. I felt like the big bad wolf, you know? Oh no, I dropped here again. Darn, you see, I'm stopping, okay. Bad habits. I wanted to drop where the baby showed us where the chainsaw, I can just buy it. I wanted to drop there. I think I'm gonna take a quick break here. My arm's kind of like, ugh. Well, I gotta get to bed early, start tomorrow. Happy streaming, yeah, man. Big shouts, Haley. Thanks for hanging out with us for so long today. I certainly appreciate your company, and have a wonderful night. And till next time, I should definitely be here as long as the creek don't rise. I should be here. And until next time, Haley, thanks again. So we're gonna go back into it. Ranks not visually correct. Ranks don't appear correct or show progress. This is a visual issue only. Your rank progression and matchmaking is still being tracked and no progress has been lost. Ugh. I'm gonna run squad. Is that yeah, I'll do reload, sure. I'm gonna run a squad though. What's up, 250 IQ? Big shouts. How's it going? Well, salutations, 250 IQ. Thanks for stopping by here at Man TV. I'm your host, Man. We're about to load up into some reload. I don't play reload much, but the baby requested it, so let's check it out. There's a Halloween update in reload. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely check it out. Okay, I'm just gonna follow my team. I used to be 200 Pump Gaming. I just changed my name. Oh, well, big shouts. I like the name change. 250 IQ. It kind of reminds me of something like 40 chess move. I don't know. Cool name. Big shouts. Thanks for stopping back by. Hope you've been doing well. Where's my team? Oh, where did my team go? You know, I don't know what I'm picking up here, but we'll just go with the flow, right? I do know what these shield potions are. How do you get the animation of you talking on the side of your stream? I drew the I drew the Cuphead character, then I cut the Cuphead character up into pieces, and then I made some keyframes of the character, and then I put the character back together, and then I use the app to put the things together to make it talk. And when I talk, to sync up with my talking, and then I use OBS to window capture the image. And the image is not on the image is on a transparent background, so there's like no green screen or nothing. It's just basically like an overlay. So yeah, basically if you know how to do an overlay for like your Twitch or your YouTube or whatever, the same concept, the way you would apply an overlay to your video, to your live streams, you apply the image, kind of like I got here. So yeah, I draw. My tongue's not, my brain's not braining. Hold on one second. So yeah, I got a crazy idea. I saw an ad and they were like, "Hey, check this out." And I was like, "Oh, that's pretty cool." And so I drew my character as a little polar bear character. He's like the original. He's like an original character, right? Like the mascot for the streaming here at Man TV. But I just don't want to stop without one character because I like to draw. It's kind of like breathing to me. It's drawing. So I draw. I do digital illustrations and graphic designs, and you know I do like I create character. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Anyways. All that kind of information, I don't know if you can or if you're allowed or you don't or whatever the case may be, but all the art talk and stuff is over on my Twitter X. Yeah, anybody can find me anywhere on social media at Man TV, but I'm primarily gonna be on here, YouTube, and Twitter. Twitter is not about Fortnite. Twitter showcases my artwork I've worked with content creators, and how to contact me for commission work. If one is looking for a PNG model to talk and play games with, they need one drawn and need one created, I can do it. I offer that kind of deal. But all that I don't want to talk about all that art stuff right now on here. But all that, if you know, people like the arts and or that kind of stuff, it can be found on Twitter X at Man TV. So yeah. So that lets me know if, you know, because most people who are like, who can't go on Twitter, it's probably the people I can't work with, I shouldn't work with, so. But yeah, it was just it's just a fun little project. I know other people, it's called PNG tubing, right? It's a PNG tuber. That's the, what is this? I totally forgot I was playing Reload. I looked at that gun, I was like, what the world is this gun? I had to think about it for a second. I was like, is this a new gun with the update? I'm like, oh no, I'm playing whatever this is, right? But yeah, like I said, I can be found on I can be found everywhere. I mean, I ain't new to the internet. I've definitely been here for a minute. But I don't post on Instagram no more. Not right now, anyways. But yeah, primarily on Twitter X and all that stuff. But yeah, I mean, you don't even have to draw. I mean, if somebody wants to cut corners, they don't even have to draw the picture. If you know how to use Photoshop, and you can cut the picture out, and you can make a silly little mouth and open and close. I mean, it's nothing new. You know, there are PNG tubers that play little characters or whatever. I mean, I'm just man. I don't know what else to tell you. I like to draw and stuff like that. So this has just been a fun way for me to share creativity with those who perhaps like to be creative as well. Bro, I'm sorry. I can't. The baby. I'm sorry, bro. I can't play this Reload stuff. I'm sorry, dude. I tried. I can't do it. That's just not my cup of tea right now. Big shouts though for the recommendation. But yeah, it's not really that confusing. It's not that hard to figure out. I mean, you can go on and I'm sure you've seen there's So you have like VTubers, which I can make those too, but I just don't have the time. Someone hasn't offered enough compensation for VTuber. But yeah, you have VTubers and then you have PNG tubers. I don't classify myself as a PNG tuber. I like to classify myself as a digital 2D puppeteer. Yeah. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah. I'm basically operating a puppet, a digital 2D puppet that I drew. It's a fan-made project made by fans for fans. This is anyways. Yeah. Fun. But again, not that reload. Big Baby CB 2000 is in the house, everyone. Big shouts. Welcome back, Big Baby 2000. It's just they don't have any melee weapons there. Now, if they drop the Nitro Fist over there and reload, I will permanently go to reload. If they drop Nitro Fist and reload one day, I will go to reload and I will dominate. But I need the Nitro Fist. Oh snap, really? You got V-Buck cards? That's cool. I don't know much about what that is, but pretty cool. I know what a V-Buck is. I've never heard of V-Buck. I know V-Buck cards. Is that what you get? Is that like a Google card? Is that like a Google Play card? I have enough V-Bucks to get another character. I just don't want to waste it on a character. You know what I'm saying? I have one in mind that I want. I'm just kind of trying to hold out until it drops. Okay, I gotta break the habit. I was about to jump at the arena. I want to go down here and get the chainsaw. I'm not sure what's in there that you like and what you liking. I mean, I know what I like. I mean, I'm kind of I'm kind of more into the original Fortnite characters. Is it what's in the shop that what you're eyeballing? What you eyeballing? Or is what you like in the shop not in the shop yet? There's that Lego pack where you can get that piñata werewolf. Or this, you know, the character that you showed me that gives you the chainsaw. I mean, that's only 1,400 V-Bucks. That's a cool character. That's gonna probably be a one-time only character. I can see that character never coming back to the shop, you know, if you like collecting those like more rare characters, you know. Well, I would probably wait. All right, my power went out.